Welcome
Hi.
in, everybody.
What's up?
Happy post-Thanksgiving turkey stuff. Black Flag continues. We're done. We're gonna go find the One Piece now. We're out of Wano.
Dude, it said the end.
No way. That's so cool.
Yep.
That's
I loved
so
it.
cool.
It's so cool.
I can't wait to watch that. But welcome in, Crazy Dragoon and Peter. Always good to see
How
you
you guys doing?
I hope if you celebrate, I hope, well, actually, being that the two of you are in
don't-
here, they probably don't.
Yeah, I don't think either of them.
Canadian
do.
Thanksgiving is earlier. Is it, when's Canadian Thanksgiving, Crazy Dragoon? That was October, right? Because I actually remember them saying it was Canadian
It's
Thanksgiving, like on one of the streams.
October, right?
Mid-October? Okay. I did end up seeing that. Yeah, Sony getting sued. Fucking good for them. They deserve it. But what are they getting sued over?
Being Sony.
I wouldn't doubt it. Do you know what it was for? Yeah, and I was gonna say that Peter over in Denmark probably doesn't have it.
Yeah.
But you know what? Just be thankful.
There you go.
Be thankful that there are turkey to kill.
Are there turkey in Denmark?
Maybe not natively,
Yeah, probably not native.
but I'm sure you could. Peter, can you?
It's probably really expensive then, though. if
You're probably
it's,
right to import it.
only imported. Peter, what's the turkey like?
You know what? Never mind, Peter. Stop being thankful.
If you can't have turkey, there's no point in being thankful.
You know, to be
really.
fair, I don't like turkey. I'm weird.
Yeah, you like ham.
Yeah, isn't that weird for as much meat that I eat?
Yeah.
The turkey's not one of them.
Turkey's.
I just can't do it.
Fucking love turkey.
Just can't do it. You do have Black Friday week and month. Okay, fair. So you have the aftermath, just not. They were upping their subscription by $20 or $30 without warning their player base.
Fuck that.
That makes sense as to why my price went up.
Turkey
that
is just
would
turkey.
do it.
It's meat.
Exactly. It's meat.
It's meat.
That's meat. But that would make sense, Crazy Dragoon. All right, cool. I will definitely be taking part of that settlement because I do
Good.
have the subscription. So, fuck them. All right, Borgie Gerbil. Borgie? Borgie
I think
Gerbil. It was
Borgie.
definitely Borgie. You're so right.
Borgie
All right.
underscore gerbil.
There you go.
Are,
So let's
are
check
people
some
allowed
warehouses.
to add like underscores into their kids' names? Like, could you have an underscore in your name?
I feel like you can have anything.
Because you could have a hyphen.
I feel like you can have an X. I feel like if you really wanted to, you could have a question mark in your name.
Honestly,
Who's stopping you?
that'd be sick. What do the warehouses look like?
It's in the bottom right in the red spot. So it's it is empty. So go out to the big map and we'll just take a look and see if we can find any others.
There's
Check.
one up here, right? Over in here.
It was over to the left.
In here?
That's the sign of it. But that's also empty. So when is the singing stream? When we finish Black Flag.
Forgot about that.
You forgot
I
about
did.
it?
This
Don't
is-
don't worry. We got some time to figure out which ones we want to do,
that was in
Peter.
there.
But it's absolutely happening.
Is this it?
That's one. But that is also empty. I don't think we've been there, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it
Would
doesn't-
any be filled if they weren't full when we got off last time? Like, do we need to be in the game for it to fill?
for it to refill? I actually don't know, but I think so.
Being that it's been 2 weeks.
I
Yeah.
think so. Check, go up a little bit. Go to where the mission marker is and zoom in. Okay, so there's one here, and that is also empty. Come back out. I think there's one more location that we have. Come down a little bit. Go to the right.
Over here.
A little bit more. Actually, there's one here. Check here. That is also empty. Back out. And then go up a little bit. Oh, that's our hideout, so there's none here. Okay, so they might all be empty for the ones that we have so
Fair.
far. So I guess just go to where the mission is and we'll continue.
Can I travel to here?
You should be able to. We have. Oh, yeah, we have a fast travel location. The viewpoint down a little bit. In the center. Yep. Well, that's an Animus Factory. Right next to it. Hell yeah. Decided that you might actually start Batman this week. Yes, I'm hoping to do it tomorrow. Like I said, I've been having a lot of problems. Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Yep. Yeah, I've been having a lot of different problems with different things. My insulin's been leaking almost every single site now. So that has been causing me to have higher blood sugars and also just frustration because, like, why is it happening? I think I figured it out after it started leaking this morning. So hopefully within the next couple days I can figure that out, but I'm going to try and ride it out and make it work anyway. So my plan would be to start Batman tomorrow. And I did talk to Joker, and he can stream tomorrow.
Sick.
Because I know he's moving this weekend. So after that we won't be having too many in-person streams with him. So, it'll be cool to stream with him again tomorrow. Then Wednesday we'll do more Sword and Shield Dynamax adventures, and I'm thinking maybe doing a RuneScape stream on Thursday. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Just something different to spread things out a bit. So I'm hoping that'll be good. Yeah, me too, Peter. Like I said, I think it's more so... I think it's the location where I'm putting the site, because after a while, the skin where I keep putting it gets scarred, and especially the amount of times I have to put it in, it's definitely doing that. So...
You should just try swallowing it.
Honestly, drink it. Yeah.
Yeah, just
So I think the reason it's been leaking is because the absorption doesn't work as well. So if it's not getting absorbed into the scarred tissue, where's it gonna go? It's gonna leak. So that's I'm assuming that's what's happening. Because like there are so many reasons as to why it can leak. I mean, sometimes it could just be a faulty infusion set. Sometimes it just doesn't get in the right way. Sometimes the wire gets caught on something, pulled out a little bit. That
but
causes
to
a leak.
keep happening
Right,
over and
over and over again. It's now because for a while I was just like, oh, maybe I'm like turning onto it while I'm sleeping.
Just die?
Either that, maybe he's just drunk.
Yeah, could be that.
So could be a bunch of reasons, but the fact that it's been happening this often makes me think that it's probably the way my body was scarred. So
I think these people are all just dying.
it's like it. We're gonna be doing all the stage 1 forts this stream. It depends. We're definitely gonna be doing some of the story, and we're gonna see where that takes us for a while. Once we get more towards the bottom of the screen, we can probably take out a couple more of the forts, because I don't think there are that many level 1 forts, right? There's like 3, maybe 4, and we already got one of them. Because I think there's 12 altogether.
Okay. Well, that's not
12
too
sections of the map, and I think what would make sense to me, I think there's 4 easy, 4 medium, and 4 hard.
bad. That makes sense.
Because I don't think they get. I think those are the difficulties. Right. Okay, 3 of each stage. So even easier. So we could probably take them all out, and in doing so, it'll unlock all the collectibles of the area. So we'll be able to tell
sick.
where all of the Mayan steles are and
Okay.
everything else like that.
Peace, both of you.
Keep moving, you guys.
We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicine.
Oh, look at that, Crazy Dragoon. First thing we're doing is getting the diving bell,
Don't attract the British.
Did we really have to stop
including
moving
the
for that?
shanties. I know some of the stuck's like that. Including the shanties, which we will have to learn
Yes.
because we hit that.
The Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine, all sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can
Let's
stand
check my-
behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed.
We're almost there, you guys.
I'll meet you near the
See
rest
it.
as soon as you're able, Kenway.
We're going to the boat. I assume we are.
Remember, Thatch? Keep your cannons port.
Piss off, Ben.
Oh, you know what we might have to do? We might have to get some money to get the diving bell. Yeah, alright. So, once that
Was that
goes
the
away.
mission?
No, it was kind of starting this up. So we have to go buy a diving bell. So open up the map. Go to the R. The one for the ship. That's the Harbor Master. You got it, Peter.
Hydrate. What number is that? Number 1 for today? For
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I had a late start.
cup? Fair.
How might I find your favor today?
What you got?
So can we buy the diving bell? Do we need...
Upgrade.
We should be able to. I don't think we need, like, metal or anything for it. Yeah, just 5,000. Oh, 5,000. Alright, go for it.
Just enough.
Hell yeah. But again, through all the warehouses and everything else we get, it'll pay for itself.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of making sure we do them.
You have my
Okay, so now we can do the mission. That was so funny that you asked last stream, Crazy Dragoon, about it.
There's definitely no fast travel there.
Well, you might be able to fast travel to one of the other islands. Because you can fast travel to every island that you get to. So, like, down here.
Oh yeah, that's probably closer.
Either that one or the other one to the left. One of them
Ooh, yeah, that's even closer.
should just be able to go over the island. Yep. And then click X. Once it's... Well, you go, yeah. Zoom out. There you go. Then put it over it.
There we go.
It wasn't like locking onto it for some reason.
Give me some speed.
Speed!
Studs up. Let's get moving.
Who's all? Party like.
Where's the singing?
There we go. I was like, do we need to turn it back on?
What's salvage? Y?
X, I believe. X, yeah.
I have to be really on top of it in this.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's
They don't care.
fantastic.
Yeah, just
barely
like-
near it.
Yep.
Just have to see it.
Yep. Oh, it's gonna be such a fun game to get to.
Cannot wait for that
They're
one.
gonna be long games to get to.
They're gonna be
but
very long.
they're gonna be fun.
Even the DLC is gonna be crazy long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I enjoyed all the DLC.
Yeah, they were.
Is
all
that an
very
enemy
fun.
shit? Oh no, that's the mission. I was gonna say he's just standing there. So I can fuck him up.
I just ran right into him. Murder.
Devil in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
I'm shocked he knows how to count.
So,
I don't think he does. I think he had someone do it for him.
Probably.
Nothing round this spot.
What do you guys think? Can Blackbeard count?
There's a few
Definitely
wrecks yonder
He
that
can
haven't
count to
been
3.
by nothing.
Honestly, that's probably accurate.
I'll have a look. Edward? Edward, is that you? My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Why does he have an eye patch if both of his eyes are
Surprised
fine?
seeing you out here.
That's the
I
joke.
met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yard arm.
Who do you think
so
is gonna
to
have the
speak.
eye patch in One
Says I
Piece?
must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worst men have become
Saul.
better under Blackbeard's
Yeah?
watch.
I was thinking it might be like whoever is the guy marked with flames. So
Saul.
it could be Saul.
I believe so. I do believe it's the same person. Absolutely.
Mhm.
I think you're on the right track with that.
Loose mainsail.
They're locked. We've got to leave
I
them
remember this
muzzled.
mission.
To starboard.
Aren't there sharks in this one?
Yes. Yep, with all the diving stuff, there are
Yep.
sharks in them.
Ole!
Something
I think this is going to be one of yours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
All in all sail.
Gotta learn the name of it first. Do they have? I assume they have names, right?
What?
Each of the songs in this?
Yeah,
the
yeah.
shanties?
Yeah. Because I believe they're all real songs. Like, it's not like they
They
made them
are?
up for the game. Yeah.
I figured they did.
I doubt it.
Well, how long are they? Are they like?
I
'Cause I feel like they're only like 30 seconds each, aren't they? They're not too long.
We're about to find that out. I feel like they're definitely more than 30 seconds. But I,
They-
don't know.
I mean, they probably are.
I don't know.
Where am I gonna find the medicine? Can I? Yeah, I can't use that.
Oh, there's an actual Spotify playlist of all of them.
Really?
Yeah. They're all about give or take 2 minutes each.
Oh, wow.
And there's
I would have figured a minute tops.
on. Oh,
Oh, no, there's chests. Duh.
wait, are they?
Hmm?
I'm trying to see. Yeah, grab as many chests as you can too, because that'll just give us a lot of money. Especially because a lot of these aren't too bad.
Yeah.
Whiskey Johnny O is one that I like. That's totally one that I'm doing.
Whiskey Johnny O.
All for me, grog. It says at the end of every one of these, it says Assassin's Creed is listed as an artist, but I don't know if these are the performers or these who actually wrote them. Because I don't. Again, I really think these are actual sea shanties. I don't think they wrote them for the game, but
Right.
maybe they did.
Either way, it's cool.
Yeah, works.
Where was that?
Hey, there we go.
Where's
But
that?
yes, absolutely,
Here
Crazy
it is.
Dragoon. What were you saying? Yarhar, mateys. Welcome in, biggest thunk. How you doing?
Biggest thunk.
How your
Always wanted
classes
to be a
going today?
pirate.
Fair.
It'd be so fun.
You know what I don't think this medicine includes? Insulin.
Probably not.
I would doubt it.
Maybe that's insulin.
Honestly, maybe.
Never
Until
know.
we see someone drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Find a way out.
That was a good game.
It was a good game. It really was. We should speedrun these games. We should do one speedrun if it takes two and get the world record immediately.
What is the record? Wait, if it takes two?
Yeah,
Oh god. That would be so hard to speedrun.
it would be. I think we could make it work, though.
Yeah, I think it would just take multiple tries. Dozens, if not, thousands of tries.
Did you just hit a pillar?
Yeah, I just didn't even try to touch it.
Let's see. It takes 80% on console. Okay, hold on. How about inbounds? Because it looks like there's a lot of glitches where you can get out of bounds and skip parts.
Oh, yeah,
So
do
inbounds, world record is 3 hours and 2 minutes.
That's doable.
Yeah, we could beat that.
Yeah,
We beat that already.
yeah.
Totally.
How long did it take us?
Area not. I think you weren't supposed to go up that high because you're not supposed to go back up to the top to get air.
Oh, yeah, I have to
Yeah.
go to the diving
bells,
bell.
yeah. So I think you had a lot of air left. I think.
Oh,
just
it was
kinda-
red by the time I got to here.
Oh, fair.
That's why I just went right up.
You know what's funny? Look to your left. One of the optional objectives is to avoid being attacked by a shark. But yeah, this. I remember. I think you. Did you do? I don't know if you did the mission or if you just did one of the diving sections we did before. But I remember you got attacked by a shark a ton. Going alright. Just got back to your apartment. Sounds good. Good evening, sluts. Instead of autocorrecting the slurs, I tried to do slugs. Oh, there you go. That's better. Yo, HD, welcome in. I got the hydrate.
HD. Wait, was that Ambi that said sluts? It has to be. Hi,
Yes,
Ambi.
it was. And
Anyone
I am
says sluts, I just assume Ambi.
true. And I am 77, so I should be grabbing some lunch soon. Well, welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, Ambi. And Hunter codes. I'm gonna still calling you HD, bro. Let me know if you need me to change it. That's always the default for me. But welcome in, man. I hope you're doing
Yeah,
well.
you're always HD for me too.
I remember
Hold me.
you came in during one of the other streams, and I remember I was busy. I can't remember what game I was playing, but I couldn't look too much. Or no, I think it was during the Pokemon Coliseum stream where I didn't have the mic.
I found one crate
So,
with a school of sharks. Sadly,
good to talk to you again, man. Hopefully everything's been going well.
perish.
We steal medicines now.
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers
If you found like a full treasure chest of sunken treasure, like you're on vacation or something, would you tell anyone?
He's the fool, and it's
Yeah,
Or would
probably.
you just keep it and hide it, like hoard the wealth? Because it's probably worth like a lot of money.
Well, I would probably tell people after I took it.
you be the devil.
Fair.
Like, I wouldn't see it and then go tell people and then they take some
I
of
don't
it.
know if I'd tell people.
I
Like
don't-
even afterwards. Because like it's
Okay.
probably be worth so much money. Then everyone knows that you're dumb rich now because you found buried treasure.
That's true. It's kind of the same situation. Like, if you won the lottery,
That's
would you tell
true.
people?
I feel like that would be more than that.
Depends on the lottery, I think. Depends on what kind of sunken treasure. I don't know how much gold is worth. I don't really
That's true.
know. I have no idea.
Well, I feel like being that old would make it what's valuable.
That's true. But again, it still depends on what you find in it. But
That's-
if it is
that-
gold or
that's true.
antiques and stuff like that, you can definitely sell them at the right places. But always good to see you, man. In the process of going back to school, start class in about a week. Oh, that's awesome. Are you
Ooh.
doing in-person classes? You taking like online stuff?
You can find a quiet
If I won the lottery, I'd buy the medical industry. I think if you won the lottery, you'd be able to buy 2 bottles of insulin.
Yeah, that's about right.
Well, handle it myself.
If you're not going through insurance.
Mm-hmm. Then you could get 4.
Right, yeah. Did you avoid being attacked by a shark? Nice. That's sick.
I almost got bit at the end.
After every mission, do a quick round and see if you wear
Yeah.
they're full.
That's the warehouse?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's not. Trying all online this semester? Well, there you go, dude. I hope it works well. Some people don't like online courses as
I
much,
couldn't do
but
it.
Honestly, I feel like I wouldn't mind it too much.
Like, I would like it more, but I wouldn't have the discipline to actually.
Do it.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's understandable.
That's not where one is.
I think there's.
Checked a few and they were empty.
Check the one in Havana. Yeah, over here.
I did not check that one. This one up here?
Yeah. All right. So that one's empty.
Oh.
So back out of here. You know what? There was one place we didn't look that has two, and I don't know where it was. So yeah, we haven't been over here yet. Just keep going to the right. You know what? Check here,
Yeah, don't.
because I think
check
that
here.
one does have one that's full.
Oh, it has. Is that one that's empty?
That's one that's empty. So this
Okay.
one has two. So it's that one that you want to go to. So I think you can fast. Okay, you can't to that one, but up there in the middle. Hell yeah. I showed them a picture of Goro catching. They lowered the price for you. Honestly, that would be pretty cool if that worked, Ambi. You just got a new monitor off a Black Friday deal. Oh, you're up to 1440p. Oh, that's nice. That's so cool. I hope you enjoy it. The Diamond Mode gives you some elite plans for your ship as well if you open all the chests. Is it if you open all the chests, or is it specific chests that give you the elite plans? Because I'm pretty sure it's specific chests. But let me see. Because that's actually something I'd want to look up too, because I want to know where we get the heavy shot elite plan. Let me check. Okay, cool. The heavy shot one is not through a diving bell.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, there are. So yeah, it looks like there are specific places, specific chests, or maybe. Actually, wait. Yeah, no. Okay, that's a chest required. Okay. That works.
Where'd he go?
You played Tactica for about 3 hours today? Yo, Ambi, are you gonna be good to play it for 3 more hours tonight? It's a bit big though, 32 inch. You're used to 24. You wanted a 27, but the deal on this one was too good to not take. How's it feel using the 32? I feel like sometimes when you get like that much bigger of a screen, it messes you up sometimes for a
Yeah,
little
well,
while.
yeah, it definitely can.
Like once you get used to it, it'll probably be that much nicer. But when you start off, you're like, this is too big of a change. Yeah, how's it fit in? Still can fit your second monitor, but barely. There we go. You wish you didn't come back to the apartment? What happened, Biggest Stunk? Did you just have to go back out? Your roommate is a fucking slob and my kitchen's a mess. Oh, that would do it. That sucks, dude. Ambi likes tactics. He can't speak English. That's true. If Jimmy pretends to be foreign, his roommate might not speak to him. It's massive. That's so cool, dude. It's like, I might want a different, like a new TV, but at the same time, like, I don't think I can really fit one that would be much bigger. I don't want to mount it on my wall behind me. I can definitely...
Yeah, maybe not.
I can probably fit a bigger one down here. I definitely couldn't in my old room.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
So
Definitely not in that room.
I might be able to pull it off here. Dishes are everywhere and dirty. Still have the same roommates. Ugh. That's trash. I'm sorry, Jimmy.
Who raised the alarm?
I don't know. I think he just found a body.
Oh, they raise it even if they find a body?
My guess would be yes, because
Oh, God.
you definitely didn't get caught.
Yeah.
So
I did
I mean,
now.
you did. Yeah, I was gonna say you definitely did now. Have you considered throwing them out the window? They're roommates.
I think that's a good idea.
Hey, it might work. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh, shit. That's fair. I prefer that. Okay. Hopefully he's in the same place. Where is Key Guy? No? Not up there.
Did you end up dying or did you end up getting away?
Which I did prefer, but now the Key Guy isn't showing up. So I don't know where
Interesting.
he is.
Oh, because he was supposed to walk through here.
Yeah.
Who?
So
That's annoying.
Don't you stop!
Oh, I love shit like that.
at least I can't get shot in here.
That's true. Overall, it's a good purchase. Paid less for this than the 1080p 24-inch you bought 3 years ago. Wow, shit. And it's 144 hertz? Oh, that's sick.
Oh, that's a grenade!
Yeah, let me see the picture. Big stunk. I heard the sound because I had my sound on my computer by accident. I usually turn that off when I start streaming. Oh my god. Throw the roommates out the window. And welcome in, Joker. How you doing? It's good to see you.
What's up?
Glad to hear that everything's going well with the move and everything, too. And the only game you play on the computer is The Sims 4 and you want a bigger monitor, but I don't think it'll fit in my room. Plus, right now, you only have a laptop. Fair. Cry over fanfiction or something. No, I actually got an email that, from, like, my credit card company, and they were just like, hey, there's fraudulent activity. Is this you? And it's not me. So, the fraudulent activity was correct. So I'm going to have to take care of that later. But
That's insane. Was it today that it
Yeah.
happened, or you got it today?
it was today that it happened.
Wow.
Yeah. The nice thing about not using my credit card for a million things is that it's pretty easy to find out when it's not me.
Right.
I'm like, you know what? No, I actually didn't spend $60 at Chipotle today. So,
Is that what it was for?
yeah. Who spends $60 at
What?
Chipotle? You know who? Someone who wants to test the waters and see if they can use
get
the
away
card
with
again.
it.
So, oh well. Upset, you changed out your strings in your acoustic this week. Didn't realize you had a crack in one of the bridge pins, and the crack like fucked up a string. No way. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. And thank you for the lore, Crazy Dragoon. I hope you enjoy. Fuck, they found me. I mean, yeah. So that'll be fun to fix up. Hopefully, it won't be too much of a problem or anything. But
I hate these guys so much.
the ones up here, they're so dangerous in this game.
Yeah.
Like not in any other game. They're
No,
like blind
yeah, only
and
this
whatever.
one.
It's brutal in this one. Same thing happened to you. $45 on Etsy and $50 on Taco Bell. Oh my god. Joker, what happened with that?
I remember that. Yeah.
No. The autocorrect.
Oh. What?
I've never seen an autocorrect
No.
with the fucking. That's
I
weird.
don't think he spawned this time.
That's bizarre. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, do you think maybe I still have it?
No, it looks like the warehouse is empty.
Oh.
Let me see the map.
That's,
I've never seen that happen before.
That's weird as shit.
Yeah, the warehouse is definitely empty. Alright, hold on. Let me do a quick rounds and just see the ones that I know of. Let's see that one.
That makes sense why the key guy's not there.
Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, that's not. That's not. Wow, that's so bizarre. Oh, Nassau might have one, and it does, but it's not full. That's really weird. I don't know why
That's
that
very
happened.
weird.
All right, well, I guess there is none.
Mhm.
So, should I just fast travel you?
Yeah.
No idea why that happened.
I'm gonna blame Dan.
I would.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Probably something offensive. You have the Nye key on your keyboard. It's next to the L. What for? What for, Joker? How often do you use that?
He's
Spirit in black,
different.
after all.
Yeah,
Let me
he's
see, let me see.
different.
Gonna have to get new strings again in bridge pins. Should I go with black? You've always done white. For the bridge pins, black looks sick. Do it. My friend's acoustic has black bridge pins. It looks so cool. And I was showing Nick this too. Oh, when you practice Spanish. Oh, okay, fair enough. Do you use Duolingo? Is that what that is?
Other way round.
Because I think Randy uses that a lot. It seems really cool.
It is.
Feels like a
I
really
like
cool
it.
way. You use it too?
I have.
Okay.
Not in like 2 years, but
Are you telling me you're not constantly practicing your Spanish?
Army, if you ask me.
it was Norwegian.
Okay. Why? Was it
I was
just
watching
cool?
a Norwegian show. I was like, that's a cool language. I want to learn it.
Okay,
And I
fair.
started to, and then I stopped.
Okay, fair.
Pretty easy though, honestly.
Okay.
Compared to Spanish, it's a lot easier.
Fair enough.
Unfold veins, let's move!
That's cool, Joker. I always wanted to try Duolingo, but I don't really have... I have a lot more to worry about than learning a second language right now, so it has not been on... It hasn't been on my radar.
Yeah, it's not like you're planning to visit any foreign countries either, so
Yeah, right now.
yeah.
But I really wish I could get that guitar program to come through on OBS. You're gonna smash right into it.
Scrape against it.
Because I have been working on recording some covers and everything because I wanted to get my recording chops back up to par for when we go into the studio. I've been working on some of my own stuff so that I could send to the band so we can work on things while my drummer can't do much. That was probably so close, but pretty
So
impressive.
close.
So
All right, we're good.
I wanted to start recording stuff, so I was like, well, how about I just work with some covers, learn some new songs, have some fun with that and everything, and go from there. So I did a Trivium cover called Rain, and it's different because they have two guitarists that constantly do other harmonies and everything that I'm not used to writing, so it's at least interesting like that. Then I did another Trivium song that didn't have as many harmonies, but it was still fun. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to go for an Obscura song. And let me tell you that jumped from a 2 to an 11 real fucking fast.
Yeah, that got nuts.
Like, the length of the song was so much longer than the other ones that I did, so I already fucked up by picking that. And then, like, the other tracks, I was basically doing 2 rhythm guitars and then, like, 2 lead guitars, because sometimes the solos had a rhythm. This one had, like, 2 acoustic rhythms, 2 acoustic leads, 2 rhythms on electric, 2 rhythms on... or 2 leads on the electric. Like, right off the bat, it was, like, 8 tracks that I'm not used to doing. It was a lot of fun, but my god, it jumped from like I said, a 2 to an 11 instantly, and I wish I could show you guys. I can play it through the speakers that I have and have it just have the microphone pick it up, but that wouldn't do it justice. So I really got to figure that out. Plus, once I figure that out, I can also go back to doing the Channel Point Redemptions about learning the riffs and everything.
Oh,
So
that'd be cool.
yeah, that'd be a lot of fun.
Is there like a hint as to where this is, or I just gotta roam around the...
You can hold RB, I think, to use your spyglass, and when you see a ship, you have to check which one.
Okay, so I should...
So it is
probably
just
stop
somewhere-
moving, maybe. And look around me first. Oh. I did not want to do that.
I'm planning to go to Sweden when I get like 69,420 subscribers. That is true. Spanish might help in Sweden. I don't know. I've never been there.
I mean, it's probably spoken there still by some. So
Yeah, okay, fair point.
it's not like it won't help at all.
That's true. Music do be hard. HD, absolutely. But welcome in, Pluto. How you doing? I saw that you were actually streaming as I opened up my Twitch to start streaming, and you were playing some Ori and the Blind Forest. How was that? I've never played that game, and it was a huge Xbox game.
What
Did you ever
game?
play Ori and the Blind Forest?
I think I've heard about it. No, I've never played it.
No, I never touched it. I would love to try it. I heard it's like a very, like... I know it's kind of a weird way to word it, but like a very beautiful looking game.
That's
The
fair.
kind of thing. Like very like artistic in that way.
What was it on the 360?
I think the first one came out on the 360. I
Wow.
believe... Actually, no, that might not be... That might not even be right.
Okay, I can't really see many of these.
Ori and the Blind Forest. No, I was wrong. Xbox One, it came out in 2015.
What's it look like? Oh, yeah. I think I tried that, actually.
Yo, oh my god, Axta. I'm gonna call you Axta for right now.
What's up,
Thank you for the
what's
follow. Welcome
Thank
in.
you.
I'm Spirit in Black. This is my friend Nick Raymond 11.
Hello.
I hope you're enjoying the stream, my man. I take it you're a big fan of Black Flag. But if you've played any of the other Assassin's Creeds, let me know what your favorite one is. It's an amazing game, very immersing, but I suck at platforming. That can
Same.
definitely make it more challenging. Absolutely. Still haven't played it, and I really want to, and I think they're on Game Pass. But I have to check that,
I
'cause
know,
they may-
I know at least one of them is.
Okay. Because I know there's a couple in the series at this point.
Oh, this is...
Oh, you're out of it. You've been focusing on melodies in your head to random songs, looking up the key to the song, and try to figure out how to play the melody by playing random patterns within that key. There you go. Unsure if there's a better way to practice interval distances and active listening, just want to one day play by ear. And that's probably one of the best ways you can do it. Absolutely. With all the music... with the...
it?
Yep, looks like it. With the music that I listen to, typically, I can't really do that because a lot of times the music won't be in that key. Some of it's atonal, some of it's very dissonant, and stuff like that. But that is a fantastic way to get... You just destroyed half this town.
I did. But, you know, I'm fine, so whatever.
That's true.
For now.
So, did you know Assassin's Creed Syndicate is free on Ubisoft Connect and you can keep it? I did not know that. I do have Syndicate. I actually have all of the Assassin's Creeds already.
Are you able to do this?
But that's really
another
cool.
attack?
Have you played Syndicate before? They can just practice with Arl training. That would definitely help. Oh, you're in conflict, so you gotta take.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What did you attack these ships? The one
No.
right in front of you is your
Yes.
only ally.
Yeah. It's Blackbeard, though. I didn't attack them, they just didn't like me roaming
there?
around there, so they attacked me.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I can see it. Oops. Did you attack Blackbeard's ship
They
again?
attacked the beach.
You're gonna show up to help Blackbeard and everyone's gonna be dead.
It's Blackbeard, though. We don't like Blackbeard.
It's true. Just sticking with songs that are in basic, major, or minor keys, no crazy stuff. And that's a perfect way of doing it, absolutely. Getting used to it and like training your ear to hear that stuff. That's definitely the best way you can be doing it. When debating between the difficulty levels with the real challenges of platforming. But nice. But anyway, welcome in, Axta. Let me know what your favorite Assassin's Creed game is, if you've played all of them, which one's your least favorite. But that's awesome. Good to meet you. But I'm doing pretty well, Pluto. Like I said, I had some trouble last week. I was starting to talk about it a little bit earlier in the stream.
Horribly.
Yeah, no, you haven't even touched that ship
I
yet.
haven't.
You've been using the heavy shots without aiming?
Yeah. When I can.
When you can, yeah. Had some trouble with the insulin stuff. It was leaking a lot. I think I know the problem now, but it was leaking this morning, so I'm still gonna have to figure the shit out. Go ahead and board it.
Yeah.
Hold it. So, hopefully things will be even better by the end of this week. I'm hoping. Maybe even just tomorrow. I might have to use the rest of it tonight. But so Black Flag was your first Assassin's Creed? Nice.
Nice.
That's such a good one. I mean, there's nothing cooler in these games than the pirating stuff. Of course, you know, Assassin's Creed is very much dependent on the setting and the time period. So if you're not into pirates, I can see how this game wouldn't be someone's favorite, but gameplay-wise,
so cool,
this is just incredible. It's so fun to roam the seas. It looks like it's in a beautiful spot. Like, it's just awesome.
The parkour is good in this too.
Mm-hmm. How did that not blow up the barrel? But yeah, have you played all of them? Like, have you gone back to the earlier ones before Black Flag?
Why can't I do anything?
I think you're just constantly getting pushed right now.
Okay, there we go.
That was so... What happened to him?
Execution.
Gotcha. Yeah, so we've played all of them before. Assassin's Creed is like one of my favorite series, so we're kind of replaying a lot of them on here. We both played Black Flag before, but it's been a couple years now, so we're definitely enjoying this replay of it. Personally, Syndicate is one of my least favorites, and it is your least favorite.
It goes between that and 3.
I think Syndicate had a lot of just problems with the gameplay. I'm not a big fan. I'm certain neither of us are fans of the fact that in order to get to the last sequence, you have to do every side mission in the game.
So
Again,
dumb.
I don't know if you've played it, so I'm certainly not going to spoil anything, but if you do plan on playing it, if you haven't yet, definitely keep up with the side activities, because it really sucks to get to that point, and then they're like, hey, you actually need to do 70
and just
side
kills
missions.
the desire to play it.
Come on. If your laptop can handle Assassin's Creed Syndicate, you'll definitely play the full story. Well, there you go.
Fair enough.
You've only played it on PS4. Gotcha. What other Assassin's Creed games have you played then? So far, I know that you've played Black Flag and that you've played Syndicate on your PS4. That's what I've got so far. You want Abby to come do snuggles, but she isn't coming over. Have you tried telling her a second time?
You should just pick her up.
Oh, you've only played Black Flag and Syndicate. Interesting.
Shit.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, it is definitely one of my favorite series and has a lot of incredible games. So I hope you enjoy your time here. And yeah, me and my friend Nick here are going through the entire series. It'll take a while because we're also splitting them off with different games, but definitely enjoy it. Another one. But definitely board these ships just to get the materials. At the very least. I wonder why you had so many ships on you coming to this port. I feel like that's not part of the mission.
Probably because I went right by them.
I mean, that would... yeah, I guess that would make sense. Have you ever played Persona 5?
What's that?
Who knows? I've never heard of it.
Me neither.
What's my blood sugar now? It's 230.
123.
I hope it wouldn't have gone up that much. 76, so it stayed stable. Alright, so I'm going to have to take more insulin right now. I might light the candle so you don't have to smell the insulin.
What was the smell?
Yeah, because it's leaking.
That's okay.
It's not leaking as bad as the other ones did in the past, like, couple of weeks, but, like, still not the best.
Fair enough.
But you I exclusively play the SpongeBob SquarePants the movie video game on the PS2. Honestly, I feel that.
Is it not gonna go up again?
Just gotta wait for the water. There we go. That and Madagascar. Ooh, the Madagascar video game, as long as David Schwimmer isn't a real voice in it.
I hope he is.
What's he doing that's any better, you know?
No. Stage one. I don't think he's done anything in so long. That's not true, actually.
He did it. He was in, like, Band of Brothers and stuff, apparently.
When did that come
No idea.
out?
I mean, it was a while ago, but like, just still shocking that he did something
Fair.
outside of Friends.
I think he played the lawyer in that O.J. Simpson movie or show
Why?
or whatever it was.
Why was that what he would come out to do?
I don't know. I think that's what it was.
That's the
What is
weirdest thing. That's just so bizarre. I heard from the internet that has a guy named Robbie Damon's voice in it. Now, what's funny about this is that I didn't realize that. So we were obviously keeping a secret from Ambi, and that Goro Akechi. There's another Goro in Yakuza Like a Dragon, Goro Majima.
Yep.
What I didn't know was that Robbie Damon, the guy who voices Akechi in Persona 5, voices one of the main characters in Yakuza Like a Dragon too.
No way, really?
Yep. There's a left here.
That's insane.
So we found that out together. You also play Wii Party. There you go. You were so little when you played Black Flag, so you only parkoured and started new saves. Fair enough. Hey, you know what? It's a really fun game to run around in.
It is.
Like we were saying, the parkouring and just running around is really fun in this game.
I think the best is Unity, though.
Yes.
Well, for parkour.
Right,
Exploring,
yes. Parkouring, yeah.
Exploring one of the RPG ones, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they definitely did a lot with the
What do you think?
parkouring
Should I
for Unity.
repair? Probably.
Yeah, because we're not doing much with the Ken Waste fleet. Oh, that was 100 metal. Oh shit, we can get some upgrades after this.
Can we?
Yeah, absolutely. There's another ship that you can board too.
Hopefully that other ship won't be on me anymore.
That'd be nice. It looks like he's losing you actually, so I think you're good.
Does it show where is that
Yeah.
the marker?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think you're good. I think that guy stopped chasing you. Those games were honestly fun back in the day. Wonder how many people alive today on this planet have ever won a sword fight. That's a good question. A
That's
legitimate
a
sword
great
fight.
question.
That's a sad number to see dwindle. Like, I don't like living here.
No more sword
I want
fights.
more sword fights.
Honestly, sword fights are cool.
That's true.
That's how we should settle all of our problems.
I would love to settle my medical problems and disputes with sword fights.
Yeah,
even
exactly.
Even if I lose, you know what? Literally the worst outcome is I lose the duel and I wouldn't have to deal with the medical situation anymore. Like it's a win-win.
And when people say like, "Oh, what happened? How'd he die?" He died in a sword fight.
That's
like,
so
that's
cool.
Awesome, yeah.
That's so cool. I definitely played the SpongeBob the movie game. I feel like that one was very difficult because I think my cousin had it, so I definitely remember that game. He also voices the best character in Yes, Robbie Damon voices Fushiguro, which is crazy. I'd guess between 1 and 100. Do you think there's at least 100 people out there that have still done a sword fight? Okay, hold on. Now, what are you talking? Are you talking about sword fight like duels, like I'll meet you at noon the next? Well, that's the Wild West. That's not really. Who did that for sword duels? Because I can see
probably
people.
not many
I can see two people like us being like, let's do a sword fight right now.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking like a legitimate fight. That's what I would say. You have Persona 5, but it's kind of hard to do. Interesting. Do you not play too many turn-based games, Axta? Well, and what do you want me to call you? Is Axta fine? Do you want me to call you something different? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Let me know. I'm so based. Jimmy's my best friend. He understands Robbie Damon, of course. Oh yeah, Crazy Dragoon. Always appreciate it.
This game is
Yeah,
losing its mind.
It's definitely not over 100 HD. I definitely agree with that. It would be insane if it was. You had to give your PS3 away, and you had Black Flag for your PS3. What happened to it? Why'd you have to give it away?
Oh, you bastard! Don't you?
I am saying it right. Okay.
As soon as
Did
I
he
got up
almost
here,
kick you down?
as soon as I got up here, he hit me. He didn't give me a second.
Oh, dude, you shot him in the ankle and the dick.
Yeah, that guy was not doing good.
God. But yeah, Persona 5 can definitely get like difficult at points, especially if you don't play a lot of turn-based games. That can mess things up easily.
Another 100 medal.
Wow.
We have looked for upgrading the ship. They're awfully close, sir.
All sail! She'll take it!
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trunks.
I was just saying, I can't believe he's still in the middle of this mission, but it happens this way. You get into a couple of, like, you're just bad at this.
Well, I was trying to escape that ship, so I was speeding.
Right.
And then I couldn't slow down, so... Shit happens.
Couldn't use it on your TVs. Oh, so you gave it to your sister when you got your PS4. So sad because you didn't play it a lot. It is on the PS4.
Alright, how many
Just,
of his
I'm
men
just
did I
throwing
kill?
that out there. It is on the PS4 in case you wanted to play it
And
that way.
PS5.
Well, true. Well, the PS4 version is on the PS5, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I was
would
like,
know that
I would,
one, not
yeah, I was like, I don't think it got a Series X and like PS5 upgrade,
Hey, hey.
but it is playable on that. So in case you ever wanted to look into it, that's leaking quite a bit. But again, I do think it's the
Oh, you guys made me leave.
literally. Dude, we killed it in Call of Duty the other night.
We fucking did.
Dude, we might be good.
We might be, or everyone else is just bad.
That's true.
It's
We
like-
we have to do a Call of Duty stream.
Yeah? Let's do it.
I think so. I think everyone's got to see how good we are at this game. You know, because we're obviously very good, and it wasn't total coincidence.
I mean, it was multiple games.
That's true. And we won most of them.
We did.
There were very few that we lost.
We almost have a positive win-loss ratio as well as a kill-death ratio.
Yeah.
It's nuts. It never happens.
No, never. But, yeah, I figured I'd let you know, in case you didn't know, Axa. What kind of games do you have on your PS4? Like, what do you like to play, Alas? We always like to get to know the people that comes in. Do you guys think it would be, do we think that Ambi would be good at Call of Duty? Honestly, I would do a lot
Maybe like
to see her try it.
more so Spec Ops or Zombies than multiplayer.
Yeah, I think
Multiplayer probably not.
Too much.
honestly, but
that was nice.
I thought I had the sword out. That was an accident.
Got a fun game you should play after Ratchet and Clank? Let me hear it, Crazy Dragoon. Absolutely. We were thinking Jak and Daxter, but I haven't checked to see if I have Jak and Daxter, so let me know. Let me hear some recommendations. See if Blood Trip would be down. Like the Sims 4 and Pokemon. Yeah, no. Call of Duty is very different than both the Sims 4 and Pokemon.
Well, what is happening to Blackbeard? He got fucked up this
I
time.
wonder if he got hit by one of those bombs. And then
He
hit
may
by
have. This guy took 2 players.
So you were telling me about that. That's technically Jak 4. So Jak 4 is on PlayStation Premium. Are the first 3? Because I haven't played any of them, and I would love to play them. Persona 5 Royal. Ambi?
Persona!
Again, I think during my next subathon... You know what? Honestly, Ambi, if you... I keep changing this answer, but I have...
Gentlemen, our galleon has
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell is happening? I think if Ambi gives me a certain amount of subs during the next subathon, would Ambi want to speedrun Persona 5 Royal with me?
That'd be epic.
Like a 20-hour fucking...
Yeah.
We'll play it on safe, we'll take the highest level Personas, and we'll just blast through it.
I think you absolutely should.
And then every single day that we can go on a date with Akechi, we would have
Blackbeard
to...
shit, right?
Yes.
Oh, I can abuse it.
Yes,
you
you can.
absolutely need to do that, though.
I think she'd like that. You could check. So you know the 4th is on it. Alright, yeah. Check to see if the others are on it for me. If you have it open. Otherwise, I can check later, but let me know. So all 4. Perfect. Yes, I will definitely be doing some Jak and Daxter games. We will probably start with the first, but if all 4 are on there, I'd love to go through all 4 of them.
This boat's not very fast.
You know, but it's fucking strong and it has a lot of strong heavy shots. Oh my god. It is also just very strong in general. Mr. Streamer Man, can you say hi to my sister? She just walked in. Okay. 2 takes. Oh my god, hi Kylie! Oh my god, hi Kate! I don't know which sister it was, but it was one of them.
One or the other.
So it's got the entire 4-game bundle. Ooh. You don't have to link it to me, because I have PlayStation Premium. So that's fine.
That sounds right.
As long as I know it's on there, it's perfect.
Which game?
Jak and Daxter. It was one of the other platformers on that Sony was big for. Like the main 3, Sly Cooper, which wasn't as big, but Ratchet and Clank and Jak
Sly
and Daxter.
Cooper wasn't as big?
Not
I
as
feel
big.
like everyone
Not as big
I know
as
loved that.
not as big as Ratchet and Clank. I don't know about
yeah.
Jak and Daxter in terms of popularity, but I do think of the 3 that I feel like are huge for Sony, I do think Ratchet and Clank was the biggest.
That does make more sense.
The crew car, there are games that I don't remember right now. On your laptop, you also play Geometry Dash a lot. Interesting.
That's a
Oh,
fun
the
game.
Crew 2, though. I haven't played that one.
The Crew too?
The Crew, yeah.
Uh,
But I've
that
heard of
seems
it.
fun.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah, dude. You play on your laptop right now? Well, I hope you enjoy and reminisce with a little bit of Black Flag that we're playing here. We play a lot of Pokemon on this stream, too. So I hope that I hope that you enjoy the stream today, and I hope you keep coming back and seeing some other games. Be a lot of fun to have you here. Moment of truth. We're wishing you the luck, Axta. I hope that it can run Syndicate. Let us know. You would like to do a Persona 5 speedrun with you, but I'm too attached and would want to watch some of the cutscenes. Kate's taking a nap, but it was Kylie. Okay. You know what? That's understandable, Andy. We'll find some in between. All I'm saying is Sly made it into PlayStation All-Stars and Jack didn't. Fucking true, biggest
Fair.
thunk. True. You know what? I guess they both have very similar kind of stories because, like, both of them really had a trilogy, and then the fourth game was the one that was looked upon that was, like, kind of weird. But I'm pretty sure Jack 4 came out pretty close to the others. Sly 3 and 4 had a big gap.
Yeah, I remember that was like, what, 9 years or something like that?
About that, because I think Sly 4 came out somewhere around 2012-ish. I think. And I think Sly 3 was 2005. So 7 or 8 years, I think. I don't know about Jack 3 to combat racing, but I think so. Well, Crazy Dragoon, why would I buy that if it's all on PlayStation Premium, right? Well, I guess there's the chance it could get taken off, but other than that, it's the same games, right? Or does the bundle give you something different? Bought too many Pokemon cards, you got a Charizard, VMAX, and a lot of Pikachus. Oh, there you go, Axta. I'm not much of a Pokemon card collector myself, but we do have people here who play a lot of, who like collect Pokemon cards and stuff. It's really cool. Well, I was just making sure, Crazy Dragoon, that there wasn't anything I was going to be missing with that. Just in case. Then again, most of the cutscenes are in his to me, so I don't like them. Well, there you go. That sucks.
It works though. Got down quicker.
So the one gives you special features, especially for the Jack Combat Racing, like how Daxter got his own car and secret characters too. Interesting. Alright, I'll look into it, because if the bundle for all four of them is only 27, compared to playing them on Premium where they might, like, get taken down, I might pull the trigger and do that.
Do it.
So I'll check it out.
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. If you're taking corner, you'll not be sleeping now.
Suck a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The king's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middle intake. The medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Hey, maybe there's insulin.
I don't think they had insulin back then.
Probably not.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Do you remember Dragon Cart?
Are we victorious?
The hell's Dragon
I
Cart?
do remember Dragon Guard. Yakuza,
Oh,
like a dragon, had its own version of Mario Kart, and they called it Dragon
I
Kart,
love that.
and it was really fun.
I think the best game's own version of another game.
Mhm.
Do you know where I'm going with it?
Okay, the only thing that came to my mind immediately was, hold on. Goat Simulator's
Yep.
version of Flappy Bird.
Yep.
That thing was dude,
It was hard.
That was so
It
difficult.
was really hard.
But yeah, let me hear it, Crazy Dragoon. I'm interested. I'm gonna go make a peanut butter sandwich really quick. If you
Yeah.
want to just go do the other mission, or here, wait, you want to check for warehouses
Yeah, I
again?
was just gonna.
Here, I can do that since I know where they are.
It looks like one. Is that one?
So that's empty. That's the hideout. Empty. Empty. I gotta check Kingston down there and Havana. That one's full, so we can do that one. How about Havana's? That's empty. And then Kingston's got 2. that are both empty. You gotta love that.
Thanks, Kingston.
But this one's full.
At least there's one.
So I can teleport you here, but I think the key will be up here. Do you want me to put you there, or should we just teleport here and then you climb up there?
If you're there, just might as well do it there.
Okay. I'm almost positive that's where the key is going to spawn.
Okay.
But I'm going to grab make a peanut butter sandwich really quick. But let me read these. Let's see. So Jack Combat Racing is number 1. Need for Speed Underground 2 is... Wow. So Combat Racing is up there. Need for Speed Nitro, Twisted Metal, Head on Black 2, PS2, and then Mario Kart Wii is on number 5. There we go. Bring up Mortal Kombat Racing? They have that big a stock? No way.
Mortal Kombat Racing?
I do remember you said Queens of the Stone Age did the entire soundtrack for Jack Combat Racing. Isn't that crazy?
That is.
Like, how the hell did they do... That's so
yeah,
cool.
you were right. It's up here.
It let you start the game, but it's not downloaded, so you're going to download it. All right. Hopefully it's going to work, Axta. I feel like Syndicate isn't the biggest game, but just being an Xbox One game, I also feel like it's
Probably
not condensed. So it's probably like 40, 50
That's
gigs.
I was going to say probably like 40 gigs.
How big is it, Axta? It was a thing? What console was it for? That's so cool. That's so cool that they did that. But let me grab my peanut butter sandwich really quick. Do you want a drink or anything?
Yeah, I'll have, water.
What if I just brought out, like, vodka?
Can I? Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, man. I don't think the key is up in this spot. No, definitely not. Okay, that's fine. Don't mind me. Dang it, I missed. What was that achievement for? Where is this key? There you are.
Was he not up by that house? No. Wow. Damn. You know, maybe he started walking away at some point or something. Mortal Kombat Racing. Exactly. It sounds weird, right, Axta? Oh, it's 41
Sounds very
gigs, so
weird.
we were pretty much right on
Wow,
point. Yeah.
sweet.
Favorite song in the soundtrack is called Fragfest. Oh, that sounds incredible. Mortal Kombat was a mini. Okay, Mortal Kombat was a minigame exclusively for the game Mortal Kombat Armageddon.
It's Armageddon.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Did Adam pronounce it that way? No. I'm surprised.
Honestly, he might. I could ask him.
And Axta, Ambi is our resident survey taker. She's a chatter. I know her in person. It's not a personal survey. If you'd like to take it, it would make her happy.
She's the greatest person you'll ever meet, ever.
Hold on.
No tengo nada que ver con esto.
¡Alto! ¡Quiero hablar contigo! ¡Alto! ¡Está aquí!
¡Lo tengo encañonado!
Bonnet? Flying your own flag at last?
Yes. Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward, your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
goes to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being. Hostages for medicines! These were my only terms. Yeah. 6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char. By Christ! This is my predicament. Kill ya or to press you into my service. It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
It's the idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
We sent a party ashore to barter with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise, he says.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for. Put on some sand.
What you thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet that someone out there has prepared the medicines. Just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Jackdaw's got no business sailing some shallow waters.
There's another watchtower.
What's the captain thinking? This should fog ships with no winners.
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed will do us no favors here. Careful with the banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
Okay, Amber had called me and she needed to tell me a story of her sister working, so I'm sorry that it took a while, but I needed to hear it because it was just a bullshit customer. So let me now go back in the chat and read what I missed.
This almost went perfectly.
And then it went sideways very fast. When you were leaving, nonetheless.
Yeah, usually how it goes.
But yeah, no, I was on the call, so we weren't listening to that. But welcome back, HG, again. I've never played Jack and Daxter, but Sly Cooper was like my favorite game as a kid, so like I can't see Jack and Daxter becoming a new favorite for nostalgia purposes, but I'm sure I'm gonna love the games. But yeah, it didn't get a racing game. A lot of games got racing games though.
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot got its own racing game
Sonic.
that was big. Sonic Riders had its own thing.
I had a few. Sonic Surfers, I think, was another one.
Really, I didn't even know about that one. So there's a lot of them. But yes, I apologize for that. So the link is to Fragfest. All right, I'll check it out. But hell yeah, I'll definitely look into the Jack and Daxter collection then at the when I'm done streaming for the day. 100% Greedy Dragoon.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I didn't even see the texts. I'm sorry about that, Ambi.
It was brighter here. I cannot see where to go at all.
Yeah, just like what I said, Sierra said the same things.
From? There's a dead end the
Oh,
other
did you
way.
just get like lost in here?
Yeah.
This mission was one of the more annoying ones, and I know for a fact that you had this mission. But yeah, keep going this way. Is that where you just came from?
Yeah, and then it was a dead end. He said, "Oh, you'll get stuck in here." So I turned around, but there's nowhere else to go.
Well, I'm not going to do that right now, Crazy Dragoon. I'm going to do it in a little bit.
Is this it?
I'm not going to listen to the song during the stream. I don't like doing it. No, it's straight. See the minimap?
Straight to where I went, though.
See the minimap?
Yeah.
Wait,
And then I
where
went
the fuck? Wait,
straight.
where did you turn? Wait, open the map?
That's probably a better idea.
Yeah, because you probably turned in a weird spot then.
Well, because I came from up here, and then I went straight.
Oh, you probably shouldn't have gone straight. See here? You probably were supposed to take that right.
Out here?
No, that's the left. Sorry.
Oh,
Go to the
up
right.
here?
Yep,
Oh.
and then go that way.
I feel like I started past that, though, like up here.
Although, if you keep going, you might be able to make the left out.
I tried. I
was
didn't get
gonna
it
do
from
some-
the other angle. Maybe if I try that first, it'll work.
Let's try it. But absolutely, yeah, I'll check it out. Fragfest in the game. Are you? Is it still currently downloading Axta and you're just checking it? But that's a good idea.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
Gotcha.
Because then when I go too far back, though, it says he's out of distance.
Right, because you probably failed because he's now he's probably stopped now
But
at
that
the
was
next spot.
where I had to stop the. When I got picked up, that's where the ship went to. Like, that wasn't where I docked the ship. It moved forward for me.
What do you mean? Well,
When I originally got off of it, it didn't stay there. It moved forward a little bit.
right,
Past where the turn is.
right.
So that wasn't me doing it. That was the ship doing it. Because if I turned back, you just said I was out of distance.
Right. Okay, wait, I think I got confused then. But either way, if you make that right, you should be good this time.
If I can. It didn't let me before because I went out of distance as soon as I went to. But also being now that I don't have to fight those guys.
I also think we might... You know which right I'm talking about, right?
The one right here?
Yeah, right there. And that said you were out of distance?
Yeah, because that's not where the ship picked me up before.
I see them. Over there.
I think it picked me up... Oh, wait, no, it has to be.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
But I now see what you were saying and what the confusion was, because I forgot that the ship moved while you were fighting those guys. So, either way, I think this should be the right way to go. So we should be good here.
Sure, they don't spy us trailing me.
Did launch quite a while back, so I think it's going to handle it. Yeah, I'd be surprised, because Syndicate was, what, like 2016, 2015?
Goes, Captain.
Something like that. Because Origins was the next one, which was 2018. I think
And they
there was-
took a 2-year break on that, right?
Yeah, so I think Syndicate was
Yeah.
2016.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back with the medicines.
Aye, sir.
But always good to have you in here, Pluto.
Pluto? Hello, Pluto.
Pluto was here earlier, too.
Oh, there's alligators in here, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. You definitely did this mission last time, too.
Definitely did. Might not at a good angle to lock onto him.
You're good. No, that's where you're supposed to be going.
Is it?
Yeah, you have to climb up through the ship.
Yeah, let me climb. It stopped at the top.
I'm seeing why you didn't enjoy this game, because I think this
Yeah.
mission fucked up. Well, yeah, because now you have to go to the right.
Oh.
Mhm.
I was just gonna run to the other end.
I don't think you can.
Oh. That worked. That makes sense.
I think there's a reason why you can't. I think.
Probably. There's always a reason in Assassin's Creed.
Right.
And then how do I mark him? Do I just watch him?
He's marked now.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's hard to see, especially at a distance. Yeah, being in the water is dangerous.
Yes. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to climb those. Oh, that's I was banking on that. Alright, just gonna.
That was so weird.
Oh no!
Oh, you're
I'm
on
on
fire.
fire!
Okay, you're good. You totally got this now. The thing that I do like about these sequences is that there's always like a clear path to make it.
And I never take it.
But sometimes when it gets dark like this, it's so hard to see it. And once you don't, if you miss the start of it, it's so hard to catch up in the middle.
I'm glad though it gives you some leeway in this one though.
Mm-hmm.
So usually they are not very forgiving at all.
Oh, Pluto, don't worry about it, dude. As long as you're here and you're relaxing, you're having fun, that's all we care about, my man. Hope you're enjoying the time. But yeah, I know, like this mission had some leeway once you got to the rowboat, but like the ship part was pretty brutal. So like I said, if you made one wrong turn, you couldn't turn back to make it.
Do I have to go on the roof? My god. I don't know where to climb. You can't climb anything!
Go out this door here.
I did, and then it was just water. And I couldn't climb it.
Alright.
That is the most
going.
annoying thing about Assassin's Creed.
Right there.
Finding the right place to climb.
We haven't started it yet, Pluto. I wasn't able to do it last week because of other things that happened. So I'm planning on starting it tomorrow.
Batman?
Mm-hmm. I can't wait. I've heard so many good things about this
It's
game.
so much fun. Climb? Can I not climb this one?
Say before, nice. Axter, are you in Europe? I would take it because of the Euro sign. I don't want to dox you any further than that, but I'm assuming you're somewhere in Europe. What time is it for you right now? Make sure to be here. Absolutely, Pluto. I think I'll be starting at around 1 p.m. EST. That's the plan right now.
You don't see me. I can't go in that bush! I hate this game so much. Why can't you go in the bush? I hate Assassin's Creed so much.
This mission was probably the mission that like did you in.
Oh, it probably was.
Last
This
time.
is filled with bullshit.
Uh-huh.
There was an accident. Private
Night for you, gotcha.
This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast.
Okay. You can't even blame him that time.
No. But again, I thought that was one that you can climb on. Why
Mhm.
can you not climb on any of these?
Yeah, some of them get really annoying because sometimes you can't tell which ones you climb on, which ones you swing off
It
of.
used to just be the round ones you'd swing.
Right.
Everything else you can climb on.
This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast. But are yet
That one's
to
kind of
kill or
circular, though.
maim any of the captives.
I guess a little. But where's it swinging to? Like, why is that the path?
That's true. Hello.
You surrender. I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town. And I
Yeah, this is the remastered version. Axed it.
no matter how fierce
Well, not the there was no remastered. This was the PS4 and Xbox One version. This is not the 360 or PS3 version.
There's still rumors of a remastered one coming out, right?
I would assume so, just because they did Assassin's Creed 3 already.
Mm-hmm.
the ship's here! Pirates! Fall back!
So yeah. Technically, there hasn't been a remaster, but the
Yeah, that's
Xbox One,
where you
PS
should jump.
the Xbox One PS4 version came out the same time as the 360 PS3 one, but this is the updated version, basically. You're good, Abby. Did you have to go somewhere? Did you say you had to go somewhere? I may have missed that message. I'm sorry.
Don't mind me, guards. This guy's making some distance.
He's running.
How did I...
Oh.
How did he do that so quick? I didn't get stopped by anything.
This mission is fucking you up.
I hate this so much. See, that didn't even happen last time. How did he get so quick? He's the Flash. Like, what is
I'm
happening?
hoping it works,
Why
actually.
is he getting you ahead so quick there? It doesn't make any sense.
Listen, he did track in high school, okay?
I think he's been doing track since he was 3.
It was a ballsy route to take. But it worked.
Until the bench. Can I shoot him?
Honestly, probably, if you can get it to highlight him. No, because you have sleep darts equipped right now.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Stop, let me climb. Oh, fuck. Now I remember why I hate this game so much.
It's just this mission, I swear.
I doubt that. There's gonna be another 4 missions like this.
Fair. But you know what? If there ends up being another mission like that, like this, I'll take it over. That way you enjoy the game a little bit more. And we can
I don't
switch
think
up.
I'll ever enjoy, like, fully enjoy Assassin's Creed other than the RPG ones.
Just because
I
of these
hate,
things.
Yeah, I hate old Assassin's Creed far more than I enjoy them.
Just the mechanics of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, in other games, like, it's always a joke to be like, oh, it was the controller, not me.
Mm-hmm.
But in most fuck-ups in Assassin's Creeds, I feel like it is the controller more than
Yeah.
us. Half the time.
And not even the controller, just
him
the,
not doing what
yeah,
we want
just
him
the
to.
way it was written and the way the controls work.
He didn't equip the gun. Oh, but you might be able to just get him. There we go. Okay. 21 more minutes. You got this. You got this, Axter. It's gonna work fine. Everyone, have faith in Axel's laptop being able to run Syndicate. It's got it.
It's got this. How old of a laptop is it?
The medicine was all you wanted. Now we'll get it.
See, my laptop has the functionality of a baked potato, so it would not be able to run anything. It might not even be able to run Assassin's Creed 1.
I
honestly.
tried to run, it's only up.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to run that, and it couldn't do it.
I remember
So,
you were telling me
my
that.
laptop couldn't play anything.
Yeah.
What's the take? 2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
Understandable.
Hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your
peanut stuck in
scrawny
my
neck.
teeth. That's hot.
Well, you know,
I had to get it. It bothered me too much. I couldn't leave it.
Did you get it?
I did.
Good.
Quit these waters, Thatch. The governor is bound to muster more soldiers.
It wasn't really the soldiers as much as the time limit and the crocodiles that got us.
I got some.
Crocodiles.
As long as he doesn't muster more crocodiles, we'll be okay.
He might.
Can you imagine the governor taking over like a city with his army of crocodiles?
That'd be sick.
I'm late in my fourth
That's what's gonna happen in Florida, I bet.
if I don't find some means to
My laptop can run File Explorer pretty well.
voyage.
Honestly,
Nice.
I can't even boast that. It can't. It actually got to the point where it can't search some files.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It just loads too long.
How long have you had that?
It's a long time. It's easily from high school.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So.
So I remember when you got that, and I thought it was not that long ago. Wow.
Yeah, because I had my first laptop when I was in 8th grade. I know I was in middle school when I got it. Had that for a while. So this one was probably junior, maybe senior year.
Holy shit.
So it's been at least 8 or 9 years. Laptop runs Elden Ring better than my PC with... Whoa, really, Pluto?
Damn.
That's crazy. Never been so interested in live streams.
Achievements.
I'm glad to hear it, Axta. I hope you have fun here. We always like to incorporate everyone that comes in and everything and just talk to them, get to know the games they like. And we always like to play different games with everyone. So,
over here.
hope you enjoy your time here. Laptop can open AO3 pretty well. Oh, God damn it, Ambi.
Where am I going?
Give me 1 second. Talk to her. Oh, maybe she might be doing. Oh, there we go. So I can see Eo's floor. I'm gonna be right back because I think my mom just got home. So I'm gonna tell her about it. That's a nice man spread. You should do that all
Just
the
for
time.
you.
It's amazing. Blackbird is mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea of a trailer
Bitches.
about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and his
Nope, not in a different game. We are, when we play, we're in the Animus, which is where all the assassins are. We're outside of that right now.
Great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry.
Hello. This game doesn't have too much outside of being an assassin.
Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right.
Come on, open.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Oh, am I going this way?
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. I'd like to link all the cameras in the building to a central monitoring system, but most aren't calibrated correctly. Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have level 2 security clearance.
I
Not
think
bad for your first few weeks.
not in the Animus is always first person. No, that's a lie. They were usually third person. I think this was the first person one. It is very strange.
This is an interesting
Oh,
security measure.
I hate these.
Looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the weight.
I'm so bad at doing these.
Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should to get access.
How do I... Oh, okay, I see. That's how we change it. So let's start at nothing first. That one looks maybe. Oh God, I'm so bad at these. Oh, sweet. Okay. That was totally on purpose. I meant to do that. Ambi, it hurts my brain too. Sean is fantastic at those. I don't know how.
I understand that, Leticia. I'm sorry if that came up wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Letitia, rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you.
You're welcome.
Forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak. It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? How about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I
Ambi,
mean is,
I have 2 cats and 1 dog.
so, as soon as I say, now, step over to the window.
I was not listening. What am I? $20 meters away. Was anyone listening? What do I have to do? I assume I have to leave here. Definitely have to leave here.
Can you shut the fuck up? I'm streaming.
Every time I try to say something, you're always...
Well, because you say it wrong.
It's never a good time to talk to you about leaving the call. Ever.
Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta take care of some stuff.
Have fun.
Yep.
Honestly, I realize it's not that the content, it's how he says it.
Oh, hello. I vaguely remember doing this.
Walked into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars?
Thank you, Crazy Dragoon.
Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know, but then again, the moon landing was fake, right? So, anything's possible.
So if you want to check the warehouses when you get back to it, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Alright.
Just gotta cancel the card
Fair enough.
before it gets charged for something else.
Those are your options. Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Make it snappy. We're looking for the shareholders. Be careful now. As the data moves,
Oh no, is there gonna be another hack?
constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home.
What am I doing? Just... Oh. That's kind of better. Oh no! Okay, this one's actually kind of cool. I like this one. Oh, that's blinking now? Okay. That's a fun hack. Ambi, I think he's, hold on. He's a mix of an Australian Shepherd and I think an American Eskimo, but I'm not positive.
You sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't you? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something.
He's got a nice office. I have to go back out this way.
As gullible as ever.
Oh. Oh my god, I can move faster? What? Oh, I wish I knew that before.
Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
Camouflage, I hope everything's going okay.
You pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee.
Hey, Sean, right?
Oh, hooray.
I think.
It's our old friend.
Hey there! I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Someone else?
You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago. Very nice. Thanks for this.
Very nice.
We'll be in touch.
Nice.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
What's for dinner, Camouflage?
We really should look into that security company from Chicago.
Yes, let's all go to Australia and beat people up.
Very well done. Apologies for my temper tantrum there. You are with the good guys, I promise. We'll keep you safe. Trust me. Go on back to work. We'll be in touch.
Back to work.
I've an awful feeling about this.
Achievement.
You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself! I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
Ooh, spaghetti, yummy. Honestly, beating people up in Australia sounds fun. Unless they have a kangaroo around them. Then the kangaroo will probably fuck you up.
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
that you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Raccoon.
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small
I'm a little
insight,
curious about this
or a
guy's
large one
secrets.
if you're an upright gentleman.
I bet he has a third nipple somewhere.
Who's shooting?
Might be them shitting sliding into port.
Jesus.
Okay. I wonder, does that gunshot mean I have to go and do the mission? No, it's not one. These are all empty. Again. Okay, so no warehouses. Sorry, Sean. Six minutes left. Beating up Australians is very therapeutic. It's a known practice. Do I want to start Sean's mission? Why not?
Well, I'll be hanged. George has grown tired of our shenanigans.
Who's the grim fella? That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth if you
Okay.
please.
Sorry about all that.
That's cool.
Just had to cancel the credit card that had the charge on it. Didn't want anything. I did look back at like the last month, and
Yeah.
nothing else was there. So this
Okay.
one probably was the first thing.
Mhm.
So, thank you for continuing it. Did you start another mission, or did you just?
Yeah, just started right now.
Awesome. Okay.
No warehouses.
Wow.
At least none that I saw. I probably missed one or two.
Okay. Did I? Okay, so camouflage's in here. Did I miss a lot of other stuff?
Not too much.
Okay.
But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor
You did just get a bunch of redemptions though.
Rascals will show their true colours in
And by a bunch, I mean 3.
Say that again. Oh, redemptions.
3
Oh, what did I
redemptions.
just get?
Sugar, hydrate, posture.
Gotcha. I'll check them in just a minute.
him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the New World. The King wants them eradicated.
How's my brain? Cast Rev. But welcome in, Camouflage. Good to see you. I just went back down to the bottom of chat. If there was something that happened that you guys wanted me to see in chat, just let me know. That was really stupid.
No one noticed.
Just let me know separate, because I didn't see a lot of it. Yo, Barbarian Vikings, welcome in.
What's up? What's up?
Welcome in. Oh, my bad. I'm just getting thrown into it. Forgot what I'm doing.
Fair.
That's the
Nothing like getting thrown into a tailing mission.
It's so true. But welcome in. Good to see you. I'm Spirit in Black, and I hope you enjoy your time here.
I am not
Really
Spirit in Black.
still seeing it? No, he is Nick Raymond 11.
Or Nick Allman 12 if you prefer.
Is he coming up? Oh, that actually worked out perfectly. Stop.
Aye, the king has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change, hasn't he?
Cool.
And has failed at all attempts until
Going to Australia and beating people up for camouflage?
Mhm.
Honestly? In Australia?
Yeah.
Or, oh, okay.
Yeah, we're all gonna go there and just beat up a bunch of Australians.
I feel that. Let me join. I could use that.
Yeah. It's for therapy, so yeah, we'll all go.
Is there...
Just kill them all right now.
There's a marksman guy. That guy's gonna turn around and fuck me up. Or he's gonna turn around to the opposite way. But that worked just as well. Amber, are you excited for Tactica tonight? We can work expense it. Is it tax deductible?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Oh! That was my bad. I did not know... How do you see me, sir?
I won't because I have Australian friends. Well, you don't need to beat them up.
Do I know anyone from Australia? I don't think I do.
I don't think so either.
Nick, are we uncultured?
I mean, yeah. All you eat are chicken tenders.
Nick, am I that I am a man of culture.
Yeah. You're
Chicken
a man
tenders?
of
Are
one
you kidding me?
culture, and that is chicken tenders.
And let me tell you, that culture's damn good.
It's
tell you.
delicious.
I
It is
can't.
so
I can't.
tasty.
I can't believe ShopRite changed their chicken tender recipe.
Right?
Fuck them.
Are you sure it's just like maybe just this one?
No.
You should try the one in
Good
Fishkill.
Dox us.
Yeah. Well, it's a different area.
That's
They
true.
just know it's around here.
Well, it's not around here. I'll have to order it and drive 3 hours to get it, so it's not
Mhm.
very close.
It's true. It's like a day trip.
Hide from sight. They can't see me down here. I think I need to... Let's try the bush.
Andy's very excited.
Awesome. I cannot wait to start Tactica.
I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight.
Do you want to play Tactica with us?
Yeah.
I bet you'll really like the Persona 5 spin-off.
Yeah, do you?
Especially because of how much you like the original Persona 5.
I wasn't sure if you were being serious
No.
or not. Now, yeah.
Granted, I don't know how close it is. It's more of a tactical game.
Okay.
They did change them.
Huh?
Kylie says they changed them.
Yeah?
Yep. That's disgusting.
I wonder why. Cheaper, probably.
Probably. Okay. So I need to make it in there. I know there's a couple ways in here, and I know one of them. I think I might want to go that way. Okay. Something tells me that's not the best way, but I'm still gonna make it the best way.
I think it's the best way.
I mean, if I take out the marksman first, why is he looking this way?
So some time ago, my grandpa was in the hospital because he wasn't feeling well. He got out and he was doing good until Wednesday.
I remember you were mentioning that camouflage.
Now, you talk about as much or as little as you want camouflage.
This was unfortunate.
Yes, it was.
To be fair, it was kind of on me. Did you use a lot of bullets? Wait, no, because I thought when I loaded it, I thought the pistol had 10.
I used a fair amount in one of the other missions.
But yeah, never mind.
Maybe
Because when I started this mission, I thought there were 10.
I used maybe like 5 or 6. Uh-oh.
Alright, fuck it. If I die, I die. But if I don't, cool.
He was feeling bad again, so we went back and didn't come back. Oh, shit. Wow. Damn, camouflage. I'm really sorry about that.
Yeah.
That's not easy. How close are you guys?
It's not... Okay, maybe I had the wrong fort in mind. Oh, no. No, this works. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, camouflage. That's not a fun call to get ever. live right next door.
Damn. Damn, that stinks, man.
I'm sorry to hear that, Camouflage.
But at least you're here with your pals.
It's true. You always got us. You always come in and have a good time. We got your back. Dude, climb it!
Were you trying to climb that whole time?
Yeah, the entire time.
I thought you were waiting to see what he was gonna do.
No. Where am I going? I'm going down there. Okay, so I should kind of stick to the top here.
Damn, Pluto. Shit's going around, I guess.
Who found the body? Here. Jump, jump. Don't shoot. Where?
You got it just in time. I don't know how that guy didn't see or hear anything.
No, where was this guy? I'm not gonna be able to see unless I get in view. Oh, actually, I can go here. Oh, he was on.
He is just stomping around. Wow.
Dude, these guys have good eyes. Holy
They
shit.
do.
We love you, Camouflage. Don't worry,
Yeah,
bro.
we're always here for you.
We love being a family here, and we got you every time. Oh, shit. Can we just... There we go.
Oh, it's almost downloaded.
We're hoping. We're hoping.
It's gonna run. It's gonna work.
I feel like I shouldn't have jumped off that, because I don't know if I can...
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm going to make that.
Probably make that slope.
I am shocked.
So am I. Oi!
I don't want to shoot him. Oh, no. Yeah, come on up. Come on up.
I dare ya.
Come on up. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
Turn
Where'd
around.
he go? Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Alright, he's behind a corner. He's not gonna be able to do shit behind a corner.
He's gonna get dead.
There's another guy over here. Yeah, I've been caught so many times. This guy doesn't. He doesn't scare me. Okay. Oh my
And
god.
that second one was overkill.
That was brutal. All right, let's see. So I have to get there. If I jump onto it, I think we'll be fine. Actually, I probably didn't even need to go over here and get those other guys. As long as there's nowhere
Insurance.
directly in front of the house, which there's not. Are you kidding me? Oh, I swear to God, if this guy turned around. Okay.
Okay.
I think anonymous in that sense means if anyone sees me.
Yeah.
And accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow.
I'm just texting me, how's hamburgers for tonight? I was trying to type that's good, but I typed that's food, and they'd have very different tones.
They
to
do.
them. That's food.
That's food. I mean, anything is food if you eat it.
That's not true.
No?
It just means it's edible.
I guess.
But like, I guess at the end of the day, it's like, wouldn't anything edible be
If
food?
it fills your
Kinda.
stomach, I think it's food.
We are messengers, not execution.
But I'm sorry to hear that, Camouflagin'. I hope that we help out here. I hope that you have that space, and that we have fun here. Maybe I'll try and fit in some Fall Guys this week.
Ooh.
If you want to do some Fall Guys, maybe we'll shoot for Wednesday afternoon.
That'd be fun.
You let me know, Camouflage. When would you be good to play some Fall Guys?
I'll be hanged before I surrender.
Check your hair.
I'm gonna take some more insulin, but
We had here
not
a
yet.
rare opportunity, a chance to take something basic.
I mean, like all in all, it's a pretty good blood sugar. I mean, it looks weird, but
Yeah,
it's
so
all the
far it's
bouncing.
pretty good.
2 years we
It's 24 hours is pretty good.
I won't make that mistake.
Oh, it's 12, but.
You're not dying.
I have to do RuneScape.
Oh no.
That's XP waste.
You'll all be dead then! Bastards! I need a drink.
But again, welcome in everybody. Axta, Barbarian, Camouflage, Pluto, Ambi, Crazy Dragoon, Peter, HD, everyone that stopped by today. It's always good to see you guys. Always good. Ambi wants me to hydrate. Okay, I took 5 sips. I think that was 5. Okay, no, it was more than 5. I'll take another sip or 2 in a second.
For you, Ambi.
Alright, let me check the warehouses now. So we're in Nassau. Okay. Why does it look like this?
Yeah, blood sugar level check.
Ooh, let me check Axta. 74.
Oh, Pluto. Glad we can.
Still sitting there. Absolutely. But absolutely, Camouflage. You let me know. I'm thinking Wednesday around 1:30ish. If you're good for it, you let me know. All right, not Nassau, not there. I don't know why the screen is so bright like this right now, but we're just gonna chalk it up to Assassin's Creed.
Mm-hmm.
Assassin's Creed. Oh, okay.
Ooh, it's full.
So that's the one that you had trouble with. So
and the one
all right.
above is still not full.
See, it makes no sense. Transfer travel unavailable. Is it because I'm in the fucking
restricted area? I never got that. Like, what's it matter if you're in it or outside of it?
I could probably just go up these stairs.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine. Where is this guy? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. I just wasn't on the ledge to do it. Thank God. That would have sucked. Crazy Dragoon, don't worry. If we're gonna do it, we'll do it. I promise you. Don't you worry.
You have it updated, my drivers, and now it wants me to do it again. Oh, you're loading in? Okay.
Or was it? It was Kingston.
For now, Wednesday sounds great. He'll know tomorrow.
Sounds good. You tell me. Can we not leave? We might not be able to leave in this sequence. I am now thinking that might be the case.
Oh, really? Like the whole sequence?
Yeah, this might be... you know what? It makes sense because I think we're actually being blockaded by the British because we attacked the medicine stuff. So I think the governor is like out to get us.
Well,
right now.
at least that means hopefully by next sequence they'll all be full.
That's true. Especially if there's only one right now. I feel like the sequences haven't been too long either, so...
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's already 3:50. Holy shit. Jesus. Let me tell you something. I'm not a PC guy, so like I know I'm not the right audience for it, but I do not understand what updating my drivers means because everyone I always see that like as an option to be like, "Oh, have you tried updating your drivers?" And not one single time has that ever been the problem. I have never once needed to manually do it, and it's never solved any of my
turn
problems.
it off, turn it back on.
It's almost
Update your drivers.
It's almost like the PC guy version of telling someone to have you tried turning it off and turning it back on because it's never been the problem.
Can we get some insight onto what that means? Because
I really
that's the first time I've ever heard that
of updating drivers.
Yeah, I've never heard that before.
Like I'll be honest. I know so little. I can't even explain it at all. Like I don't really know what drivers do, but I know that I've been told to update them, and it hasn't worked.
Yep, and that was not the issue.
Correct.
Supplies are short, see? If we get some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Yeah, so we're blockaded in. That's what's going on right now.
We'll use Rackham's ship and a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. You get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch.
Display drivers. I don't know what that means either.
Probably just for graphics and stuff, like a graphical thing.
Is that something that you need to like continuously update though?
I have a feeling for like more often than not it's something that updates itself. So when they say check your drivers, it might just be an issue of
make
the
sure
computer,
that it did
update. I have a feeling that's what it's like. Oh my god. I remember this mission.
Yeah, he said if you update, you get better display, he's guessing. Makes sense.
Separate kill this guy. Do it. I can't believe that worked. I don't know if I've ever gotten the two of them together like that.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, I wanted to get this guy.
None of them are aware at all of anything, ever.
Takes me a very long time to pick this up.
Yeah. It must be very heavy.
So that one's 150. Oh, there's only 4.
Oh, you did it and your display looked a lot better. Okay.
Nice. Okay, good. feel like drivers are one of those things that like auto updates. Like whenever your computer's like, hey, we need to update. I feel like
That's what
drivers
it
is usually
is.
a lot of the times one of the things. So not in full screen. You don't think you will because it's running smooth. There you go. That's misleading.
It is.
Why have that rock there?
To stand down and enjoy the view.
It's true. Oh shit! Is this guy gonna get me?
Yes.
At least he didn't shoot right away. So oh, there's 2 of them. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna get caught anyway. So.
Ambi, I think you gotta just grab Evie and make her snuggle. Crazy Dragoon, it's gonna be awesome when you build your own PC.
They were talking about building one?
Oh, no, streaming. I thought they said building.
Jeez. Alright. Is this... Yeah, this is a viewpoint. May as well get it, right? If they let me. Okay, cool.
Nice.
They did let me there. That's so cool, Crazy Dragoon.
That makes sense, Pluto.
$4,000 to get all the parts you need to build it.
Damn.
Goddamn. What are you planning on streaming? Like, what do you need that's like gonna make it so powerful? I mean, I guess if you want to play games at that point, like at that level, it's definitely gonna take that many.
Remember when games used to require nothing to run?
Because the console would do it for you.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, PC is nice for that reason and everything because you can now make it so you can. Are you kidding me? That didn't kill him?
Didn't kill either
All
one
right,
of them.
well, Jesus. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck it. You need to be able to run. Like, you need to be able to do that easier.
Smoke bombs always work.
No. I just need to get the big guy. I didn't get the big guy.
Arc is 1, but I can stream in 1440 res on ultra settings without issue. That's pretty sick.
Nice. There we go. I think this was the last guy here. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go grab that chest right there, since it's right next to us.
Do it. Do it.
God damn.
Love it.
But it's not like it's so funny because like I got my PC on sale. I don't think it was a Black Friday sale.
That's gonna hurt.
Wow, it didn't kill me. I'm actually shocked.
Thank God.
I don't think it was a Black Friday sale, but I got it right around Christmas time, and I remember that, so it was definitely cheaper. But for this PC, it was like $1,200, and that's not bad
Yeah,
because
that's
like
not bad at all.
like my brother-in-law Andrew, he like does work with PCs a lot, and he was like, yeah, this would easily be worth like $3,000, and I'm just like, that just shows like how much more expensive a lot of this stuff. Okay.
Yes. There's so many.
Yeah. No way. Hold on.
What?
Alright, this guy. I need to take this guy out. Is that gonna count as not being anonymous?
Nice.
No way. Come on.
Nice.
What?
Are you serious?
Dude. This game is so horseshit. Are you
That
fucking
is
kidding me?
fucked. They should have given that
I
to
hate
you.
this fucking game, dude. It's so bullshit. Why would you let me stand there for the entire time if at the end of it... I'm hitting B, bro. Just like every other fucking time I've hit it. That was really,
That was
truly
really
one of the most
dumb.
annoying fucking things that can ever happen in this game. Evie snuggling? Perfect.
Yay!
Don't see a reason to stream above 1080p because most viewers can't watch above that. Fair
That's
point.
fair.
Yeah. Are you fucking kidding
How
me?
did they?
How
catch
does
you so
how
quick?
does that guy way up there getting ready to shoot at me alert this man here that has nothing
Instantly, too.
instantly, like has nothing to do with anything else? Like it
I
makes
think
no
it's
fucking
because
sense.
they all just share one brain cell. So when one sees, they all see.
Honestly, you're fucking right.
It's like a hive mind.
All right, but now I need to deal with these guys.
I'm gonna pee while you have fun with this.
Yeah, sounds good. It'll be a while.
Definitely will.
I don't know, maybe if the assassinations also didn't last 12 fucking movements and you just, put a knife in the guy and then moved on to the next, maybe you wouldn't get shot, you fucking dick. I don't know, just an idea. Alright, now how the fuck am I supposed to deal with this? I'm gonna give it a minute, so let me get back to chat. This is gonna suck. Drivers are files that are part of updates that optimize the hardware performance. Okay, that makes sense. So pretty much what I was thinking. That makes a lot of sense. Me and Abby share a brain cell. Oh, that's so funny, Pluto. I just did now. So thank you for answering that. That's true. I can loot the bodies to restock everything. So once I take care of this, I'm gonna do that. Because that guy, as soon as I step out, this guy's gonna get me. Or he's not, and there's no reason that I should have been caught in the first place.
Did you get it?
I did.
Nice.
No sense. I want to loot the bodies to get all the ammo back, but I also don't want to start that fucking fight, so I am gonna run.
Fair. My phone's on 10%.
Need a charger?
Nah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Aye, stop.
Get it. Oh.
Oh shit.
Aye, come back. Are you fit here? Oh no, you don't. Come back.
So oblivious.
It's 9 p.m. and I feel absolutely shattered. Ugh.
It's 6 p.m. and I'm exhausted.
It's 4.
It's 4? No, it feels like 6.
Like, what fucking time is it?
Looks like 6. Actually, no, it doesn't. It'd be pitch black if it were 6.
It's true. Alright. Cool. I like how they all just disappear after the mission ends. Never existed.
They did their job, they went home.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they failed their job, I guess.
True. Nick's worse than me.
I just need a little bit extra sleep. That's all. That's probably not all.
It's probably a lot.
Probably a lot.
You know.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
Jesus, I just started taking insulin.
Was it leaking already?
Yeah, a lot.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like half of it.
Holy shit.
Can you smell it? You're lucky.
Does it usually, like, carry, or... Like, do other people usually smell it?
Depends on how much is leaking. I mean, it's a very pungent smell because you need to know if it's leaking. Then you can smell it. You'd be like,
that makes
oh my
sense.
god. Yeah, because insulin doesn't have a smell, but they add it to it
Yeah.
so that you can tell if something's wrong.
What do they add to make it smell?
Genuinely have no idea. I feel like there was something else I read about that they do that for too. That like doesn't have a smell, that they add something to it so you know if something's going wrong, but
That makes sense.
can't think of it at the moment. Nick's worse than me. Oh, stop complaining. You can complain all you want, don't you worry. Tell the guards. Okay, let's tell them.
There really are so many tailing missions in this.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
I forgot I was planning on counting each one.
We did about 3 or 4 today.
How many did we do the first one?
That I don't know.
So, like, I know I counted, like, the first 2, but I don't even know if we did more than that in the first one.
It probably was more than 2 in the first
It had to be.
Let's get to the rooftops. You want a brain cell or a cat? Cat sounds good.
I would take a cat over a brain cell. The cat would just take the brain cell anyway.
That is true. Have you ever heard of ducking, Edward?
The greatest feature added into the later Assassin's Creed.
I just don't understand that, like, ducking, not even crouching, just literally instead of maybe
like,
just
an
a little
inch.
bit,
Just
little
an
bit,
inch,
and then
that's it.
and then you'd actually have 0 of these problems, you stupid dick. Like, what's the longest Assassin's Creed game? I would probably say Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Wasn't Valhalla longer? Like, I think Odyssey definitely was made longer with all the shit in the world, but I think just story wasn't Valhalla longer.
Just story-based Valhalla was longer. I'm thinking with all the DLCs and everything. I would still argue that, like, with the DLCs included, Odyssey definitely had more content.
Yeah,
than Valhalla.
absolutely.
But base game Valhalla with all the DLC included,
and even
Odyssey.
not including DLC, just side stuff.
Yeah.
Odyssey.
Yep.
That game was massive.
Yeah, Misty, welcome in.
I feel like Black Flag is very short. It was like what? We looked
Yeah.
at like 16 hours?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, this is not a very long game, especially compared to a lot of the other ones. Who are
Also
we
longer than the older ones, though.
Who are we tailing? Both of them? Still. Might as well
I
sell
think
them
just
further
that guy,
back.
'cause that one says tail. That one doesn't.
But that one says tail, and that one has the meter mark. I guess they were just waiting for each other. I don't know what's fucking going on. But yes, I agree, Pluto. This one is very short compared to a lot of the other ones. The first couple Assassin's Creed titles are very short. I think it's
Laptop can't handle it.
Oh, Axta, what
That
happened?
blows.
What happened that it wasn't able to handle it? Did you try going full screen? Did it just stop working?
Is it just that it's Assassin's Creed Syndicate?
That could also be it. But yeah, I don't think the Assassin's Creed titles really started getting longer until Unity, because Unity was a little bit longer because of all of the side missions that they added in.
Wasn't though, was it?
Syndicate wasn't, but they made it because you had to do side
Right.
missions to do it.
Right.
So that's what happened with Syndicate. Can I go to the
Well,
right?
I'm actually gonna look that up.
Let's try going to the right. Am I gonna get caught here? Or oh no, I don't get caught. I just got caught because I alerted the guards I was tracking, tailing. Oh, so that's fun. It just started lagging. Gotcha. But yes, we get to do some Persona 5 tactics later. Tactica. Ambi got me. Ambi's been calling it Tacticia.
Tacticia.
And I'm like... They're
So-
grabbing guards to have their back. You have to kill from bushes.
I'm
What do you
guessing
mean?
this.
Oh, well, no, I
has
can,
to-
I can do it like this, Crazy Dragoon. I don't have to follow them like that.
I'm guessing this is just base game, but I'm not sure because it says the top 3 are the RPG ones: Valhalla first with 60.5 hours, Odyssey 45, Origins 30. But then Black Flag is 23.5 hours.
4.23.
23.5 for this one, for Black Flag.
That's a good question.
Because, like, with that, I'd assume the DLC, but the others would be significantly longer if that were the case.
Yes.
So it has to be base game.
So I'm curious. Yeah, Misty, have you started Tactica yet? It's a good question.
Commodore Chamberlain. Commodore Smoker?
So he's on the ship. All right.
Every time I want to play Assassin's Creed game, and I really want to, when I remember that I have to go through Ubisoft launcher, oh my god.
Oh, life gets destroyed. Yeah, luckily with console, I haven't had to do that, but I can't even imagine. I've seen Ubisoft make a game. I can't even imagine what it's going to look like when they make a launcher.
Ubisoft and EA are both nightmares for when it comes to trying to play the game.
It's true. Which is unfortunate, because if the hardest part of playing the game is trying to play the game, it's a rough launch. It's a rough start, buddy.
Adam was unable to get It Takes Two to work.
Yeah, you were telling me that. That's ridiculous, dude. Alright, this guy's totally not going to see it if I... Oh, okay. I guess we're not going to be going up here.
And even if he were to buy the game, that wouldn't solve it, right? Because he would still need to sign into his EA account.
I don't think I ever needed to sign into an EA account to play It Takes Two. I don't think so.
I feel like we did
maybe, but
once,
maybe
like,
I just
when we
forgot.
initially did it.
Maybe.
I
don't remember
I feel like
doing
EA
it.
does
but
that with every game. Because I think they did that with Forza also, right? When we played it.
I also don't remember having to do that for Forza. That doesn't mean I didn't have to do it. It just means that I didn't remember doing it.
I feel like I remember doing it because I had trouble figuring out what my login was.
I guess I really don't. What do I have now? I have some bullets left. I have one throwing knife.
Gonna go for the air assassination?
I was hoping to, but this is pretty high. And now this guy's on my ass, so I might not.
No, he's not.
Let's reload.
Smart.
We're gonna go down a peg. I know if I try and drop onto that, it's gonna... I have faith. No, why? If I was hanging off this, why would I want to go to the lower one? Right? No. It's either
all or nothing, dude. Either stay up there or go straight down to your death.
Assassin's Creed, everybody.
There's no middle ground.
No middle ground whatsoever.
You can't really play offline, and most of the time servers are shit, and password recovery is the longest process ever, and it makes you want to hate life. That sounds like Ubisoft.
Jeez. That sounds awful.
It does.
Well, I don't have any smoke bombs or bullets, so I'm still gonna try and go up, and I'll either if I go up that or not, or it's just garbage.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
You gotta love Assassin's Creed. Do you want me to climb this very obvious thing you're trying to have me climb?
No.
No, you want me to crouch and walk into this other thing.
Yeah.
For 15 minutes, right?
Duh.
You want, but while doing so, you would like me to stay in full view of every enemy at the same time? Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
If you lose them, you fail.
I was worried you wanted me to be stealthy in a stealth game for a second.
Oh, no, you do.
Because that wouldn't have wanted it. That wouldn't
have
made
to be
sense.
stealthy. You'll be desynchronized. I love Assassin's Creed.
Alright, there's the wire cage you mentioned, so let's go down.
It's okay, guys. It will just get better. Or wait.
There we go.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
The syphilis clouded your mind. Why scratch and claw?
That's such an odd question to ask.
Your parasites feeding.
I feel like syphilis was a pretty common thing back then, especially for pirates.
I mean, that's true. That's such an... I feel like such an odd thing to... As syphilis warped your mind? That's so weird.
I think it would be a much weirder thing if I asked you that now.
I mean, fair.
If not for that heathen.
You should do that. Like, ask random people that. See what happens.
I would love to I would love to ask a customer that.
Yes.
Has syphilis clouded your mind? That sounds good, Axta. Well, I hope you get the way to play Syndicate. Unfortunately, being that your laptop wasn't able to run it. But it was very nice meeting you, and I hope that you come in again at some point.
Hope you enjoy your night.
Yes, we stream most days, so you should be able... Motherfucker. Oh, you don't want to take the enemies out of this one? You goddamn dick? God damn it. But,
Thank you,
yes,
Andy.
thank you, Abby, for putting in the Discord. So we have a Discord if you use it. Has the whole schedule, all of us talking in it, so feel free to join in if you would like. But either way, it was very nice meeting you, Axta.
Have a good night.
Ubisoft takes one step forward and five steps backwards. You're not fucking wrong, Pluto. They're trying, but they try in such weird ways, dude.
They do.
Where's this mission? Come on. Come on. No.
Huh?
To be fair, we weren't able to fast travel this whole sequence, so...
Yeah, fair.
Figured I'd see.
Stop, dude.
This is gonna be ridiculous. There's like 12 guards right here. Okay, no, I hit B.
I love when
No,
they
that's
hit their
fine. I hit B.
teammates.
No, that's fine. I hit B. No, that's fine. I hit B.
Are you sure you're not hitting C?
Honestly, at this fucking point, Ubisoft probably thinks I am. What do you mean? The Templar key along the way? What, to the mission, you mean? Do we have to do the assassin contracts? I was asking you that last week. If we had to do the assassin contracts or not. But what do you mean? Like, is there a there's one on this right here? I don't see it on the map, so I'm not going to get it right now. But trust me, Crazy Dragoon, we will be getting all this stuff. You don't, like, don't... Trust me, we will be getting the things that I said we'll be getting. Don't worry, let us play the game and we'll play it and we'll get the things that we need.
That guy is on you.
There's always one guy, and I know they started in Assassin's Creed 2, that's so much faster than everyone else. They'll chase it harder. But is it through the, It has the Assassin's Creed symbol? Oh, it's these, the Templar Huns. Gotcha.
I think Ambi's right.
Okay, I won't do it just yet. The real Templar carries the friends we made along the way. Dude, this guy is on me. So again, no, we won't do it just yet. Especially if the Templar Hunt... Is the Templar Hunt always in the spot that we do it? I think it is. I think the assassin contracts are the ones that we looked at and sent us to a different island.
Oh, those. Oh, yeah.
But we won't do it just yet. I want to break out of this. That way we can at least fast travel and get to do some warehouses. That way there's more opportunities for it to refill. But, okay, so the Templar Hunts are the ones to get the Templar keys, which makes a lot of sense.
Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. Got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, lout. Shot on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks.
That's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
I'm well chafed. As I was telling you, a squad of lobsters is commandeered.
Can you imagine doing this whole fucking sequence?
And then that.
And then that happened and just killed us?
I'm with it.
That'd be pretty funny, honestly.
It would be. I think I would give Ubisoft props for ending a game like that, honestly.
True.
Like in
no
the
one, no one just ends it like the protagonist dies.
Yeah,
I would love to. I would love to make a game that like ends with us losing.
And no one sees it coming. You're just playing. You're playing. You're like, oh yeah, we're gonna win at the end. Halfway, what you think is halfway through. Oh, we just died.
I think it'd
Game
be really
over.
cool. No,
it'd be awesome.
All right, let's do it.
I don't think players who buy it though would
appreciate it.
Yeah, no. Unless it's a cheaper game.
Or really good otherwise.
True.
I almost bashed right into it. Are these just like, yeah, they're little gunboats. What are you?
Just eat them.
Yeah. You know what? I think I hit more our ship than the other.
You can take it.
Where are you going?
I don't think he even knows.
And I don't think it's gonna hit it. I don't think he's oh, nope.
Nice.
Okay. If I knew where we were going, I could at least pretend. Oh, we do have mortar shots. I can use mortar.
You just said that.
What?
Use mortars to protect it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, right now it's not taking a lot of damage, so I don't need to do it, so.
So, on Fishman Island, Neptune, there was a flashback with Neptune and Whitebeard, or no, just Whitebeard talking about Neptune.
Didn't you say there was a ship? Oh, why are you so far that
What
way?
is happening?
When did you turn around, dude?
What was with the mortars?
Why did he? We went in a full circle here.
You did. What is that ship shooting at? Anyway, Whitebeard was saying that he's protecting Fishman Island because Neptune helped him out when he was younger, and they shared friendship over a cup of sake. I bet that was after God Valley.
More than
He
likely.
was laying low there, I bet.
I can see it. I can see it. I really wish I knew where we were going.
I think you're just circling.
Yeah.
Pluto hates how the entire pirate bond gets broken.
In what? We have enough defense to not have to worry about that.
Meanwhile, I threatened to throw my switch out the window multiple times. Ambi, I think you should do that.
Oh, whoops. Hit the wrong button. Escape the blast radius. Okay. I think I'm gonna lose. Because it just, yeah, no, I died. Oh. Mine. Yeah, actually. That wasn't as far back as it told me to be. In fact, the only mortar that I used in this mission was one that was unnecessary. Funny enough. Mortars are a lot easier to dodge. You know what? I'm going to stop talking because I just got hit by them. I was going to say, mortars are a lot easier to dodge when you know where they're going to land.
Yeah, like how it tells you ahead of time.
Yeah. I got this. They're not going to hit me that hard.
It worked.
If I can't see my health, it means it's not going down.
Because it'd be funny camouflage.
What game, Pluto? Or what game are you talking about? I've played this game before.
Many
That's what you're
times.
saying. Yeah, I've played Black Flag like 6 times. I would say tossing Ambi Switch helped. She already threw it in a pool once. That is true. I've seen it. Alright, and that is sequence 7.
Sick.
Yeah, it's only 4:20.
Damn.
It looks so dark. But you know what? I think the weather's also been bad. So
Yeah, it's been cloudy.
yeah.
But still,
Last
though,
night was brutal. The weather.
It was so windy.
Dude,
Oh my
we were
God.
driving home from the concert.
Oh,
and like,
right.
Like we got out just as it started raining, pretty much.
Oh, it started
So-
downpouring too.
Mhm.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it was really bad.
How's the drive back?
Just waterboard it. Brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very brutal. There you are. Started watching that Instagram channel again. God damn it, Ambi. She lost so much time to that.
Is it a persona?
I'll let her explain it.
Please explain, Ambi.
It'll be funnier coming from her.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following suit.
So yeah, we'll check the warehouses. Funny enough, there's only one warehouse I could do, and I couldn't even fucking get to it. So
Maybe now
if you
there's
want me
more.
to do a warehouse or two, I don't mind.
on anything but the stink of riches wrinkling.
But we're also not
yours.
using our ship much right now. So.
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into
So you should know what's happening to the bond between them when I was playing this game the first time. Yes, Pluto. The only reason I asked what pirate bond you were talking about was because he also brought up One Piece at the same time. So I wasn't sure if you were talking about this game, because I totally see what you mean in this game about it, or if you were going off what he was talking about with One Piece, and I was like, what are you talking about? So that's why I was confused. But yes, I agree. This it had a really good story. It was crazy how they just pulled it all apart and kind of thing. Exactly like you put it, lost the pirate bond. Here, you know what? I can search for him, since I know exactly where some of them are. Let's check the Nassau one. Nope.
These really take way too long to refill.
Yeah. And then I'm really shocked that it didn't work. Like, once you died to it. That's so weird. I don't think we've checked this one. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Check the Kingston one. Okay, yep. The one that you needed. Or the one that you tried to do.
Is now full.
Well, now you know he'll be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is what Ambi says. So one of my favorite things in life is watching those shitty mobile ads. I found an Instagram channel that are pretty much shitty mobile games and random music in the background. And she just... She actually...
Why? Ambi, that sounds amazing.
She told me she, like, the day she found it, she got to the bottom of the page. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
But yeah, you caught up to the dub, right, Pluto? You caught up to where the dub was, and that's why you stopped?
Nice.
They finished Wano today. Wano is officially completed. 4 years, 4 months, and 20 days. That's so funny.
I think it was the last episode. You know how I was saying that it was filled with filler 1084?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 1085. It seemed like a lot of that was not necessary.
Let me see. I'm kind of curious now.
Jump
What's listed here for it? So yes, the next One Piece arc starts officially on January 7th.
So it's gonna have a decent amount of filler.
No, it's probably not. You know what that's probably going to do? There were a lot of... I was like, oh, there might be filler. There's a lot of content between when we see the Straw Hats again. So we're like, the next episode, I just saw the name of it. And I'm not going to say it because, again, I don't know what Pluto knows, so I'm not going to spoil it. But the episode name is... So we're going to learn...
happened already.
Yes, but we're probably going to see...
how it
Cross Guild is started
what
and
if,
going.
I was thinking about that too. What if what Shanks warned the Gorosei about was Cross Guild? Because that was around like episode 900, right?
Yeah, that could be it.
And like
you know what would be crazy? That wouldn't look good for Shanks in being a pirate, huh?
Unless he wants to do that to maybe distract them a little bit.
From Luffy?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that'd be a weird move.
I trust Shanks. I
don't trust him.
He's been around too much. He's been doing too much. He's been a pirate too long.
Has he? Well, name one pirate thing he did.
He was on Gold Roger's ship since he was a kid.
I didn't see him do anything.
I mean, why would the Gorosei be worried about him making an alliance with Whitebeard if they know he's on their side? Because when he first met with them, he's like, oh, we could have problems if they team up.
That's a fair point. That is a fair point.
I trust him.
You've been watching My Hero Academia? I need to watch that. I haven't watched it, and I do want to try it. I've heard it's very good. Some of them are in foreign languages too, so you just have to guess what the point of the video is. That's what Ambi said for this mobile ad.
That's
thing.
amazing.
That's even better. The same guy that caught you last time. Where's the anime at? The anime just finished Wano. Like, literally, the episode that came out today is the episode that finished Wano completely. There's a lot of people in this place.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't notice that. So, we're probably going to get a couple of episodes of a little bit of what happened.
That's fine.
Yep. We're probably going to get a couple episodes of what happened during... a couple things that happened during the events of Wano. Then we're going to get... some episodes of them traveling to the next place.
I'm so
I would guess
excited.
one episode. But in that episode is going to be the line again where Luffy tells his crew his dream, and it once again cuts to black for it. Therefore, once more solidifying the theory that Luffy's dream is not necessarily to become King of the Pirates. He wants to do it, but that's not his
As
goal.
Just a means of getting his goal.
There's something else that he wants to do.
I've been saying all along, freeing the world.
Makes sense.
That's all he's ever cared about. Freedom.
It makes sense. Might have to watch subbed. The subbed isn't too bad, and once you get used to it, it's really not bad.
I enjoy it.
But I will say, Pluto, you're catching up at a good time because, like I said, I think the dubbed finished Thriller Bark, and then I don't think there was any more dubbed episodes for close to 10 years.
Holy shit, are you serious?
Well, because that's when Funimation took it over, because they dubbed it.
I didn't know they waited a decade, though, to start dubbing it again.
Well, because it wasn't Funimation doing it originally, so they had to start from scratch when they did it. So the Funimation dub is like the typical one that you watch when you're watching dubbed at this point. So I don't know if it is that long. I kind of just pulled that number out of my ass, but I know it was a long time. People were waiting a long time for One Piece dubbed to like continue. But now with so much hype surrounding One Piece and the dubbed specifically, they're trying to get up to simulcasting. So they're only 50 episodes behind now, and I'm assuming early 2024, like within the first quarter, they'll be caught up and they'll be simulcasting the dub and the sub together.
Sick.
That'd be very nice.
I still want to know who Caribou's working with.
Yeah, people were saying Eam, and that doesn't make any sense. There's no way that fucking
He
idiot's
does have
working with him.
similar eyes to Eam.
That's a fair point.
But so does Mihawk. Where the fuck is this mission?
The mission is all the way up to the top. Well, actually, you know what you should do first? Go to Nassau.
Where's Nassau?
The end. Yep. Go there and go to something that's close to the Harbor Master.
Is that the Harbor Master?
Yep. So, actually, the same viewpoint, because that's not a viewpoint.
Oh, that's not. Where's the viewpoint?
Down a little bit.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah. The next arc is gonna... Basically, and I like how Randy said it, Wano was crazy because it had its own crazy isolated story.
Yeah.
But what's about to happen after is so much crazier because it just starts connecting all of the dots to the One Piece story that you didn't really realize weren't connected.
I can't believe Wano's done.
Yeah, One Piece is getting... it's getting crazy publicity. Like you said, having the live action that was actually received well definitely
Very
helped.
well.
And on top of that, Luffy being in the fucking Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Do you know what happened?
Yeah,
Did you
I
saw
the video.
Oh my god. I don't know. Misty, I don't know if you saw it, but what's really funny, when I saw it come by, the hat looked like flat around the edges, and I was like, do they not know what a straw hat
Only
looks
sugar
like?
and rum, right?
Yep, sell the sugar and rum. So I was like, do they not know what a straw hat looks like? And then I found out that earlier on in that parade, the rim of the hat got snagged on a tree and it popped the rim of the hat.
Did you see it happen? The video of it popping?
Yes, I did after the
So
fact.
funny.
That was so cool.
Do you want any upgrades?
Yeah, here, let me take that. Let's see what we can do. Hall of Armor would be nice.
Well,
I'm thinking I might want to save for that. Because we could go cannons, but that's all of our metal. Ram strength isn't too important. Round shot strength could be. Heavy shot would be, but it's a lot of money, and we need the plan for it. So I don't think we really need to worry about it. But let me see. We're not doing anything with the rowboat. We're really not.
Yeah.
We might do it at some point for skinning, but right now we don't. Cargo storage, not necessarily, because we're pretty fine with it. Cruise quarters, again, not really getting too low. Fire barrel storage, we're not using. Mortar storage, we're fine. Heavy shot storage, we're... you know what? Why not? We'll get a little bit more of that. Cargo storage would only be good if we're getting, right now, our cargo storage is 2,000. And we're not even close to 2,000 on anything.
I feel like being halfway through the game, I don't think we need a full upgrade.
Yeah, not right now. Fire barrel strength, again, we're not using it. Heavy shots, very expensive. Swivel strength, might be helpful, but I think the swivel guns are what we're using for
Like before boarding, right?
Yeah, I don't remember if we can use them outside of it though.
Is there a way to get more shots for them?
No, unfortunately.
That'd be worth it.
Yeah, chain shot might be helpful. You know what? That'd be helpful because it stuns. Finishing it would upgrade you to a max of 4,000. Yeah, but again, we're not coming close to the 2,000 right now. So especially if it's that cheap, we really don't need to worry about it right now. Again, ram strength we don't really need. But that's just amount of cannons. I don't know if we really need that right now.
Probably
the
not,
damage would
but-
be more helpful but that's again 12,000. Wow, the top one is
I don't think we really
35,000.
need anything right now, but
all right,
it's always good to have things.
And you know what? That's a good point. We'll hold off on this because we have a good amount of stuff. We need a little bit more money, but if we don't really know what we need, then we don't necessarily need anything yet.
Works for me.
So now go back to the map, and then you can travel to the closest island. You're going straight up to the north of the map. Oh, which is actually...
That's not.
No. Right there. That palm tree.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the quickest island. But if you can take out that R ship, that'll give us a shit ton of money.
Okay.
And it's kind of close to it.
Yes, close enough.
Well, Crazy Dragoon, why would you upgrade mortars? I said again, if we're not using them that much, we don't really need to yet.
I think we used them once.
Like, Crazy Dragoon, I do appreciate that you're trying to give a lot of hints, but, like, please let us play the game a little bit, and, like, only if we need the help. Like, mostly that stuff. Again, I appreciate some of the stuff, but it's getting to be a little much. Hold on, I think I missed Ambi's first message. Sent Sean a picture of the float. Oh, yeah, no, she sent me a picture of the float. And she said, I'm glad you met your senpai, and your weeb is showing when I was excited about it.
I love Ambi.
Because again, I've played the game multiple times. If we need to do it, I will do it. Don't worry. I'm going to bring this plate upstairs, and I'm also going to take insulin while I'm upstairs. Click RB. Shit, look at how much money this will be. Oh, 2,000?
Should I still do it?
That's up to you. I thought it was going to be a little bit more than 2,000. So if you want to, go for it.
We'll fuck him up.
Do it. Fuck him up. I'll be right back.
No.
Ready to fire, sir!
Shouldn't have done that yet. That was bad.
Here it comes! Steady, lads! Enemy fire! Back off, monsieur! Blow us up!
No, get it. There we go. Swivel. killed a whole 3. Fuck yeah. Move. Just fell. Repair.
Into the wind. Top, gather, royal, start. Royals.
Don't mind me, you guys. To the mission. Uh-oh.
Like I said, I was just taking the insulin. It was hurting, so I figured I'd stay there for a little bit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think the smell of the insulin's getting to me.
Really? I still don't smell anything.
To be fair, I'm around it the whole time. It's leaking on me, too, so...
Fair.
So I'm the one smelling it the most. So as long as you're not, I'm glad. My suggestion for this game is more sea shanties and or yodeling. Honestly, I feel that. And you know what? That's funny, because we got it. Oh, you got the ship, by the way?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, we have a hunter ship on us.
Does that matter?
Probably not for the mission now. Depending on what the mission is, but I think we have to go to a different location, so probably. Also, I bet Toonami's going to be showing the recoil January 20. Interesting. That's cool. If you put GTA 5 online in the Black Flag game, dude,
that would
honestly,
be sick.
Just like a bunch of people like sailing the seas and shit like that.
It'd be epic.
God, it would almost be like Sea of Thieves if Sea of Thieves was good. Okay.
You can dream.
Right on it.
Maybe Skull and Bones will be good.
Here's hoping. You know what's funny? I was actually watching someone do a Sly 3 stream, and episode 5 of that is all about pirates.
Ooh.
So I'm not even kidding you. You look at episode 5 of Sly 3, and you're just like, this is where Black Flag got the blueprints. Like,
really?
Quite literally.
That's awesome.
It was such a fun chapter. But I was watching them stream it, and one of the first comments was like, "Oh look, Sea of Thieves finally came out," and I was like, "All right, hold up, buddy. I think I see where you're coming from.
Close.
But you did it wrong."
Very close.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named
Ambi did it. Razajow is it's Robbie Damon. Yep. Ambi, that is an understatement to say you got really excited. Yeah, it's 4:40. We can definitely finish sequence 8.
How many missions are in it?
3.
Oh my gosh.
And there's 2 in sequence 9. And it's directly off it. So we honestly might be able to finish sequence 9 too. Yeah, we might be doing Freedom Cry before the new year. That's pretty cool.
We might end up doing that. That'd be sick.
I'm pretty shocked, actually.
Oh, I'm gonna mention it now. Dante's having a New Year's Eve party.
Heard.
You did? Okay.
No, I mean, like, I heard you.
Oh.
That's...
Like, oh, you already know about
Understood.
that? I didn't know you talked to Dante.
Oh, yeah. We're BFFs.
Oh, no way.
He's the only one. I'm the only one he answers when you message him.
He mentioned that the other day when I was at Adams.
Really?
He's like, oh, yeah, I saw you texted, like, the other day about GTA. I was like, you mean a month ago?
Over a month ago.
Yeah. He's like, I saw that at work. I meant to answer, and I never did.
So is he down for it, or does he...
Yeah, and I
Okay.
even said, like, yeah, there's no, like, time in mind, just would you
Okay.
want to? He's like, probably.
All right, so you know what? We'll set up... you know what? I'll hit up Dante, see what day he's off of work. Because for the most part, most nights you'd be good for.
I think he's still off Saturday, Sundays.
Okay, cool. All right, so if we plan, like, a Saturday night stream, would you be down for
Yeah.
that sometime?
Yeah, totally.
All right, maybe we'll plan... Maybe this... No, I can't do this Saturday. This Saturday. Wait, what's this Saturday?
I also don't know what time I'll be home Saturday since we're helping Chris with moving.
Oh, right, yeah, I
I
gotta
don't
go.
know how long that's going for.
I can't do that anyway. That's the second. I was like, I know there's a couple things going on the second, and I was like, is that Saturday? Impressive.
I didn't realize I was in the circle already.
Okay, I got really very excited. That's true, Andy. That's more like it. But yeah, we'll definitely
Why'd he stop there?
I want you to know this man watched you duck into the bushes and lost you.
Yeah.
And I was trying to steal that powder keg, and from 900 miles away in Asia, a marksman guy saw me for a split second and was like, "You!"
Instantaneously saw you.
God. Sounds good, Ambi.
Tell me about the beach.
What was I saying? Yeah, so I'll see if we can plan it for like maybe maybe Sunday then.
Yeah.
For the 3rd.
Pretty sure I'm free Sunday.
See what we can do about continuing those heists, and I would love to, but I know you were saying that Dante probably wouldn't love to start the heist right up again for the Criminal Mastermind.
It's
Would
evil.
would you be down for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if we
So-
can get like Zach to do it.
I was
or
gonna say.
something, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna mute the mic for a second.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance.
Give us 1 second, guys. He's still gonna be playing though.
You come back here, you!
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Ken suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Peake. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you were right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulphur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What
What for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of them. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
What the devil?
Okay. Just something I forgot that I wanted to tell Nick that I didn't say on stream, so I'll just talk about that. But yeah, we'll definitely figure out a time, because I know Pluto was also mentioning it. Obviously, he was obsessed with GTA 5 recently and really wanted to play a lot of it. So definitely have him hop in for some stuff.
I can never tell where I'm facing.
You know what's worse too, when the water gets up like that just as you have a clear shot for a heavy shot. GTA gang, you know it, Pluto. Yeah, so we're gonna try and get back to the heists and do some. We're gonna finish up the ones we had started. Many.
I don't understand the range.
Like last year, the heavy shot.
Yeah.
The heavy shot you have to be close range with, which is what's bad about it. But
strong as fuck.
Yeah. So it's if you can get like a lot of bigger ships, how I tend to handle them is I try and get like right up close to them, which is why I kind of like having the higher defense too. Because if we can take if we can, yeah, I was like, if we can tank the hits, we can usually kill them quick enough.
Where does it show the heavy shot so I know when I can shoot it again?
Bottom right.
Oh,
okay. I think it has the same recharge rate as like the normal shots do. Are you trying to catch up to him a little bit more? If you slow down, you'll turn quicker. That definitely worked. Took a hit, but it worked.
Worth it though.
Yep. I think if you also hold down RB, you can use the mortars if you like.
RB? I thought that was for the spyglass.
LB then. My bad. You're right. LB and then RT. What?
LB is that? Oh, that's
yep, and then
more.
you can. Yep. I think you fired in the wrong spot.
Those are weird. I don't like
They're
those.
very strange.
Not a fan of those. Not gonna use those anymore.
Oh yeah. If you don't really know how to use them in the middle of battle, it's not too great.
Yeah. This is gonna work.
It'll stun them. Yep. Oh god. Heavy shot. Yep. I was like, if you do the heavy shot, you'll take it. Use a heavy shot to incapacitate it. Nice.
Oh, sick.
Welcome back, Ambi.
Happy little accidents.
Yeah, the Man of War has a lot of shit you need to do. Destroy the enemy's power. 3 powder reserves, kill the 2 officers and 20 enemies.
So destroy that. Enemies.
Was this This is Robert's ship, I think. I think we're heading off to. Yeah, I think we're gonna be going to the observatory in this chapter.
Are there no waves coming to bob this thing?
Oh no, we're not. That's later. What'd you say? Oh, honestly,
bobbing.
maybe.
Yeah, no, okay.
That sucks.
That's very unfortunate.
It happens.
Do we have any piston shots?
I don't think we have any ammo. I keep meaning to buy it and keep forgetting. Because we never go, because we haven't been getting weapons or anything.
There are other weapons to buy, though, right? You never upgrade them.
There are other guns and other sort. Well, because it's so funny in every single Assassin's Creed game, we're just like, why would we buy weapons if we get the best weapons at the end of the game? But then the reason would be because it's at the end of the game.
Well,
Now we're just
usually
going
we
through the
get
rest
it
of-
for like the last few sequences.
That's true.
You just have to really kill before then.
That's true. And with the way this game works is we don't go to most of the islands that we need to get
Oh,
that
that's
stuff first.
true.
So
So how do I destroy this then?
huh?
How do I destroy these things? Do I have
The
a bomb?
powder?
Yeah.
Oh. If you walk up to
Oh.
it, you might also just be able to light the fuse. I love it. I didn't know that Toonami was showing Demon Slayer now. That's so cool. What
That's
happened?
pretty cool.
Did you do it?
I most certainly did not. I
Oh.
destroyed one thing.
Oh, this was just the mission. Oh, right.
Oh.
I forgot for a minute. This is what Blackbeard does.
Damn, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Got fucked up. Oof.
Do you not know what Toonami is, Ambi? Or was that a
Toonami.
joke? Huh?
I love Toonami.
Because like that's genuine. That might actually just be a genuine generation thing.
What?
Like, if she doesn't know what Toonami
What'd
is.
she say? She just asked what it is.
She said, "What is Toonami? Is it anime site?"
I feel like it was on. Oh my god, when Ambi was a kid, right?
Right, but she doesn't watch that stuff. So
Yeah, just have to watch Cartoon Network.
right, like I know she doesn't she doesn't watch anime
Yeah.
typically. Toonami is basically it's like it's a block of
How to get full health back?
It boarded you. Yeah, it's a class on exactly. It's an action block that's on Cartoon Network. It was always like when I was younger. It was on like Saturday nights. I don't know what time it started, but I remember the block that I cared about was like I didn't even care about Zatch Bell, but I know it was Zatch Bell, then Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach.
Bobo.
That was always in it.
There's
Actually,
also
Bobo that may have been after One Piece. I think Bobo was before
Might have
Bleach
been.
actually, because Bleach was late.
there was another one. I think it was called like the Prince of Tennis or something. Do you remember that one?
No.
It was like this boarding school or something, or private school, and it was all about tennis. And like the kid was like this all-star champ. It was weird. Made me want to play tennis though.
Did you ever play tennis?
I mean, I'd play with Adam like in his cul-de-sac, but never like actual tennis.
I want Nick to. Wouldn't it be a cool arc in Nick's story if he found this show, rewatched it out of nostalgia, and then became like a pro tennis player?
I'll do it. I'll take on
Federer and Nadal.
Who?
The tennis pros.
I was thinking Serena Williams. She's tennis, right?
She is tennis. Women's tennis.
Yeah, that's
See.
the only one I know.
Oh, okay.
I know her, and then
I'm surprised I know those names.
Is one of them the dude that like really likes to like horse around during the game?
I don't know.
I've seen him on TikTok. I know him.
That's
Just not his
hilarious.
name.
Oh, you have a hunter ship after you.
Yeah, it's the same one
See
as
where you
before.
can. See where you can fast travel to. Because you might have to go pretty far for this.
Oh,
Just click it twice.
I like when you just click it once and it's gone.
True. We got quite the sail there.
Probably over here.
Yeah, it would probably be this for this fort. Yeah, just go to the green thing. If you don't zoom in as much, it won't show a lot of that sometimes. Interesting. Thank you for teaching me about your culture, friends. Of course, Sambi. I'm always happy to listen to about the religion of Akechiism.
All sail! She'll take it! I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my son!
Hunter's on me again. I'm just going to take that guy out.
Yeah, it's either until you take him out or you pay to get the thing taken off. He's pretty slow though, so you could probably just make your way, unless you start attacking another ship. But Abby stole your seat. Ooh, it was originally a weekday block till 2004. Weekday block till 2004, and then for its last 4 years, it was a Saturday night block. Interesting. So that's when I was watching it. Adult Swim revived it after 2012 April Fool's Toonami block was a... No way. It was an April Fool's joke that they were bringing Toonami back.
Really?
And then everyone wanted it, so they did it.
That's awesome.
That's actually really cool. I didn't know that.
Oh, I did not notice this.
Sounds about right.
Really hoping it would just fly right over it.
Absolutely crazy. You're always good to have you here.
Some of these sandbars really sneak up on you.
They really do, especially when you can't see too far ahead. Sometimes with like how the world renders in.
And when you're already blind on top of that.
That's true. That's the big part of it. The being blind part.
Yeah.
How long will you guys be live? Yeah, me and Nick will probably be going for about another 30 minutes. Anywhere between the next 30 minutes to an hour.
That sounds
It's 5 now, so anywhere between 5:30 and 6 is usually when we end it. But then Abby will get here,
Remind me,
and we'll probably go until about 10.
What should I do tonight? Oh no, take that directly. Wow. Not a single one.
So it starts at 12 now. I didn't know that. I knew it was back, but I didn't know what time it started.
What time does it start?
12 o'clock.
Toonami starts midnight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Sounds about right. Quick question. Are you guys going to be doing the harpoon missions before you finish the game? What harpoon missions? Do you mean like...
Are those like on the boat?
Yeah, I don't think... But are there missions, or do you just mean like doing some of the harpooning stuff? Because I didn't think there were missions. I think it was more like just going to get the whales and stuff like that. But let me know if I'm missing something, because maybe there is something that I'm forgetting. Oh, just doing some of the rowboat stuff? Maybe. Not that high. I think this is either a medium or a hard area.
So I'll just keep going.
Yeah, I would. You know what? Open the map. Just find out. It'll be quick. Medium. So. We don't really need it right now. We'll take out the easy ones. Like, I'm thinking for the most part, once we get to a stable point in the story or after the fact, we'll go and get all the forts done.
Fair enough.
The easy ones will be ridiculously easy at that point. They probably would be now. And that, like, the forts are what we want to, like, upgrade the mortars for, because the mortars are incredible for that, because they can't move, so they'll be sitting there. You just fire a couple, and it helps a lot. Just like seeing the size comparison between each animal. Right, yeah. Wait, 1 star is easy? Wait, I don't see any stars. For what? Put the spyglass back on the fortress, actually. Do they have stars? I actually don't know if I noticed the stars. Oh, wow. You actually got very far away from me. I didn't even notice that.
I didn't either.
Never mind. I just always knew it was the area. I never saw that there were stars on the fort. Oh, wait. Open it up. Open the map again. Is that the symbol? Oh my fucking god. I never noticed that. Look at the fort.
Where's the fort?
Well, back out a little more. Oh, yeah. Not really stars, but the 2 circles on top.
Oh, yeah.
Never really noticed that. I just
Look
knew
more like diamonds.
I just knew whatever area we were in would be the difficulty of the fort. So if it was a medium area, then it was going to be a medium fort.
Don't mind me.
Small
guys.
details like that always escape me.
Mhm.
Stairs? Forget it. Can never find stairs.
Fucking hate
Stairs are the bane of my existence. in every
Stairs,
game.
ladders. I hate ladders.
Funny you mentioned Prince of Tennis. They've been doing a new dub of that, which will finally cover all the series since the old dub didn't get to do all of it.
How
That's
long of a
interesting.
series was it?
Let's find out.
Is that? From what I saw of it, I would have guessed it had like 1 season.
That's gonna be kind of a hard. Wow. 178 episodes.
Damn. Can you look up when it was on Toonami? I'm curious what year that was. I'm gonna
It's
guess
by Viz Media, so
06 or 7.
probably. I was gonna say probably around 07. Looks like North America.
So
had the anime series licensed in 2007.
He was outnumbered.
But that was the first box set. That wasn't when it aired.
Devil damned around in his face, but his arms divided.
Is that a musical? A film? There was a video game?
What?
On the Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS game? 13 PlayStation 2 games?
Excuse me?
What the fuck is this?
Privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be
That's wild. Did Bobobo have any games?
I'm honestly sure.
I hope he did.
Right, Kenway. Been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
Well, them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
Can you lick your elbow?
No. I'm pretty sure Chris used to be able to. I feel like back in middle school, he would like show off that he could do it, and
Is it like
you're
is it
free.
a flexibility thing? Is it
He's
like
got,
missing a
like-
joint in your
I know,
shoulder?
like-
Yeah,
I don't know.
like I have a
How,
long
like-
tongue too. Like,
Where do you feel it when you try and do it? Like
I feel it up here.
I feel like right in here.
Yeah.
So maybe it's like a joint.
Different muscle. I don't know.
What is that?
Everyone stop and lick your elbows now.
Yes.
Just put everything down. I don't care what you're doing.
Told me there's a good chance we'd find the sage.
You elbow licker. Holy shit, that ship is fast.
Captain, men gets up a merchant schooner.
Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Do not shoot your allies. I didn't. They ran into me.
I think that actually was the dialogue that they were talking about.
No.
I'm reading fanfic. I can't stop. Can you lick? Oh well, you just said I can't either. But have you tried? Can Kylie? Yeah, that's really cool.
Yay, another crew member to kill.
I do like doing the harpooning stuff. So when we need more money for whatever we end up wanting to get, we're definitely going to be harpooning the stuff because like those skins sell for a lot.
Okay.
So we definitely will be doing a lot of the harpooning, just not yet. Yeah. How I usually play games like this is I go off and explore everything before I can do the story. But we've already both played this game multiple times, so we don't need to explore everything. We know what we want to get done, so if that's the case, we're going to do a lot of the story. And once we get to a good point, we'll branch off, get a lot of the forts done, get the Mine Steles, do the Templar hunts so we can get the armor and the weapon that we want.
Why is that
And
ship so
stuff like that.
fast? Oh my god. I'm just in their dust. Am I supposed to be following them? I assume I am.
Yeah. But maybe you should also be looking for the ship.
I am looking around. That's the first ship I've seen.
Oh, well, that worked. That was it.
I'll get us in close.
Oh, that's a barrel?
Yeah, they're putting down some fire barrels. I think right now what you're going to want to do is you're just going to want to... They're going to be going fast. So just kind of keep up with them for a while.
Alright.
If you get chances to shoot them, go for it to get some damage on them ahead of time. But
Whenever I can.
Sink it if he's not careful. He'll get closer.
We'll sink it if he's not careful.
did Ubisoft do something right for once? Ubisoft does some cool things. I don't know if they did things right.
Yeah, they do a lot of cool things, some right things.
Here, you know what? Here's the best way to put it. Ubisoft has really cool tidbits. They include real-life facts and information and stuff like that, and in that way, it's really cool.
Mhm.
But gameplay-wise and launching-wise, apparently, they fuck everything up. So
They make it
almost
look
doesn't work.
gorgeous, too.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
really everything
like-
but the gameplay.
Exactly, and oh, have you seen anything about the new Avatar game? Like the
Oh.
Like the blue people one.
No.
The Frontiers of Pandora. It looks incredible.
Does it?
It looks like it's going to be so much fun.
Okay.
But I know it's probably going to play
Ubisoft
just
making it?
like... Yeah, well, yes. Because I know it's going to be just another Far Cry game with the Pandora skin. And it's like, oh, that'll be fun,
Go
but it's going to
here,
be the same
do
thing.
this base. Go here, do this little.
Which is
fetch mission.
like in the gameplay trailer that they showed off, or I don't even know if it's a trailer. I think it was just gameplay that they showed off. You can literally see so many things that they're just like, oh, the fort's here. Are they gonna be sending mortars after you? No, there's no way. I want to board it quick before it starts attacking.
We're ready, sir. Get the mainsails into the wind. Every last scrap of duck on the wind. Ready to peruse up. Incoming fire! Gallant! Wild! Start!
Don't sink that slave ship, can we? There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Incoming fire! Enemy fire! Now fire!
Sorry, I had to answer something, guys. I just had to mute it really quick while I answered.
Hit it again?
I wouldn't.
Why didn't it give me the option to?
Because you're behind it. You gotta be next to it.
I was next to it.
That's weird. That's really weird.
I was next to it, then I drifted behind it.
That's so fucking annoying. That's really annoying. Oh, well, now it has full health, too.
No, it did before. I don't know what that little cutscene.
Oh, it did?
I
Okay.
think. I don't know why it did that cutscene.
Oh, sounds good, Crazy Dragoon. We'll probably be live a little bit later. We'll be doing a little bit more of this game, and then we're going to be starting Persona 5 Tactico with Ambi tonight, so... I hope you... What are you getting for dinner? Are you grabbing it, or are you making it? Always makes delicious food.
Mm-hmm.
It is so crazy to hear the shit that Crazy Dragoon makes. Oh my fucking god.
We smoked turkey at Adams for Friendsgiving.
Mm-hmm. How was that?
So good.
Nice.
So delicious.
But either way, I'm not sure if you were able to hear that question. I don't know how quick you had to bounce, but either way, hope to see you soon, Crazy Dragoon.
I hope you enjoy food.
Don't sink that slave ship, can we? There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Oh no, is he going towards the hunter?
Oh, you know what? That is a weak-ass hunter ship. You could probably hit that in, like, 2. You could probably destroy it in that, like, 2 good hits.
I want to get this guy else. I'm right next to him.
Nice. Then if you slow it down, you can stay alongside him. Nice. That actually worked pretty well.
Incoming fire! Fire!
Oh yeah, you got him easy this time.
We're ready, sir!
Board. Fuck yeah. That one went really well.
That one did.
Luckily. Even though the hunter ship came on in. I don't know why it wasn't boarding. Sometimes they're just glitches.
I was guessing a blade or something.
But yes, Misty, I am very excited. This will be, because both of the Persona games that I've played, well actually all 3 of them, because I did Strikers, Persona 5 Royal, and Persona 4 Golden, all 3 of them I had played before, but Tactical will be the first, like, blind playthrough I've done for a Persona game on stream.
That's gonna be fun.
I'm contemplating whether or not I want to do it on my main account, or if I should play it separately on my main account, but I think I'll probably do it on my main Xbox account, rather than our,
Joe Biden
Ultimate account, yeah.
Joe Biden.
Only because I assume I'm gonna love it, but I don't want to risk not loving it enough and being the guy I didn't even play it on my
That's
account. So
fair.
I'll probably do that. Did you all know Ambi already played Tactica today? True. I saw you online on Switch playing
Watch
it.
that. The second I got
I
it.
can't fucking believe it. That's hilarious. He's gonna do it again.
Why is it the second I can't even do anything?
This game is fucking brutal.
But I'm gonna have to destroy it again. No, just have to board it.
Come on, Leroy says. You scare me back at brains.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle, they.
I've more than enough of all that.
Is this not it?
No, that is
Just
it.
find the captain.
It's a stop. Oh, it's not it. No, it's not. That's your ally.
Oh.
That's it over
Oh,
there.
is that it? Oh.
I figured it was. I didn't, and then I looked at the map and I was like, oh no, it's not.
I thought this was the one from after the cutscene. There we go.
That's so funny. Thought you were hiding in the bushes at my house. Oh, Camouflage also did that. Camouflage was out here and he didn't even say hi to us.
That's rude.
That's what I'm saying. Ugh.
This is a very slow pull. Oh, that works. Alright, let's try this again. No. Oh. Yeah, at least he fell forward this time. Oh, there's another one.
How's it going this time?
He did it again, immediately, even quicker than last time, but I fell forward this time.
You know what? We take that glitch. We'll take it.
Oh. Dude, fine. My fists out.
Nice.
The captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
What's that cost?
You made action, I say, of some greedy jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Really been liking it. I like it more than Strikers, so I wonder if you will like Strikers more, and then I'll like this one more. I honestly am not sure yet. Because from what I've seen of the gameplay of Tactica, it's a lot like Fire Emblem, and I do like Fire Emblem.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not as unforgiving as Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is basically, it's a strategy game, so they're like tiles, you choose who can move where.
Okay.
Enemies do a certain amount of damage, you do a certain amount of damage, you attack and kill. But like every board has an objective to do, so sometimes you don't need to kill the enemy, sometimes you need to survive, sometimes you need to take a certain square, sometimes you need to do this and that. But the thing about Fire Emblem is when characters die, they die.
Oh, shit.
So you have to get through a lot of the games without losing too many people, because at some point it'll just become too impossible.
brutal.
Yeah. There are certain people who are important to the story who can't die, and then you'll have other allies that just are there to help, but they can die.
Fodder.
It gets hard, yeah. So So I doubt it'll be that ridiculous, but so we'll see. We'll see. Just a food bowl in the bush. There you go, Camouflage. We love that.
Food.
Can't wait to eat more.
Same.
We got fucked up. All right.
Is that mission 1 or 2?
I think that was
the
mission,
first.
I think that was mission 1 because you died a couple times.
Yeah.
I think that's why it took a while. But I don't think this mission is too long. This is when I think this is when we're shipwrecked right now. I believe with
I remember this one. I think.
Oh, what's his name? It's not Hornigold and it's not
That
Blackbeard. Yeah.
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louts. Found some just here.
You just hold us up with a stick.
Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me. Wretched fool.
Find vein. This is gonna have a cat on the island, isn't it?
I think you're actually coming up on him. So I'd recommend staying up high, but it's up to you.
No.
You avoided him. He was to the right.
I knew he was.
Yeah.
That's why I let him left.
Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway. This island's mine. Come at me and I'll cap you, bastard. It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway.
Nick, would you like to do a speed run of the entire Kingdom Hearts series?
Yeah.
Will you not
Let's do
talk
it.
to me, Vane? Are you
I actually have a genuine question. Is there a reason that you haven't wanted to play Kingdom Hearts, or is it just been...
Doesn't seem like my kind of game.
Okay. I was like, gameplay-wise, it might be to some degree. It is a hack and slash, but
Hack and I don't know. I don't.
they're definitely hit or miss sometimes, and if the rest of it doesn't interest you,
I
then
haven't
it's-
really liked hack and slash as I've gotten older. Like,
I would if you stopped filching the food I gather and the water I find.
probably haven't liked Assassin's Creed as you got older either.
you know, like when I was a kid, I loved hack and slash. I was like, oh yeah, more enemies I can just run around beating up. Awesome. Now I don't know. Don't really care for that.
I understand it.
But at the same time, I don't care for super in-depth story and cutscenes either.
That's also true. So that's why I was gonna say the gameplay, like maybe, but like between all the story and everything else that makes the game really good, understandable. And I actually did look it up. I forget who I was streaming with at the time, but I was curious. I was like, or no, I think I was with just hanging out with Sierra talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Go for it.
I think just look out over this way. Yep.
Just jump.
Yep.
It's a far jump.
Can you guess which? So obviously it's Square Enix and. Oh, actually, yeah. Get this viewpoint. It's right here, and then there's a Mind Stele right here that we can get. I was gonna say I think there's one here. Trying to make my cat's fat, huh? Between Square Enix and Disney, who do you think ordered Kingdom Hearts to be made?
Ordered it made?
Who do you think? Yeah, who do you think wanted it to start? Because what
When did it come out?
early 2000s? Because what doped up Maniac was like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. It was Disney.
It was?
They reached out. So go to the right and then behind you a little bit, and you'll find the Mind Stele. That's just so we don't have to come all the way back this way.
To the symbol?
Mm-hmm. So it's probably up top. Would be my guess.
God, stop that. Yeah, just based on what Disney was releasing around then, that makes sense.
Yeah. And you know what Kingdom Hearts looks like, right?
How do I act? Oh, just Yes.
Here, okay.
Depending on what you mean by that. Like the way the game looks?
Yeah.
I think so.
Alright, give me one. Actually, I can just mute it so because you don't need sound or anything for this. So just so you see how it plays out. I'm gonna find some random gameplay. Yeah. So looks like this.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's the remaster from 2018. So this is just what it looks like. Like
Okay.
it's not bad graphics or
Yeah.
anything. I'm more so just showing you that it looks cartoony.
I don't understand this one.
I think you're gonna get it.
They weren't lining up though.
There you go. Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal trailer. Skip them. There we go. Just a second. Oh, right there. That's what he looks like now.
How far apart are these?
No one ever really knows with the timeline.
That's insane.
But like, like when it came out.
Yeah.
This is technically still in development, but even just like the gameplay. Now let me skip to the gameplay.
My God.
Isn't that crazy?
That's insane.
From Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 4.
That's nuts.
Like this is gonna be pretty cool.
No, those games are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What is?
Oh yeah, you have to hit B to because you did the Mind Stellar, but you need to dig
I
it.
forgot about that part.
Another Mayan keystone.
Stop climbing everything. Guess he found a big cat.
I said not to follow.
Or maybe he's just shooting.
It's a fair exchange for
Yeah, he's not doing great mentally.
Listen, Vayne.
I think the syphilis has clouded his mind.
I think it has.
That's my new catchphrase for being a little crazy. Like you're just letting the syphilis cloud your mind.
That's all it is.
You're just being ridiculous. I'm actually very surprised he didn't get you there with that. I think one of...
There?
Yep. I think one of the...
Ooh.
I think one of the optional objectives for this mission was to do this without getting hit by him.
I almost got it.
No, you're only like halfway through it.
Oh, because once you get me all the way up there too.
All the way up there, and he runs away too, a couple of times. Actually, he might not when you get up here. Yeah, he runs, but he leaves a powder keg, so be careful. Actually, wasn't sure if you could avoid that, and I'm glad that it looked like it didn't. You couldn't.
Yeah, I was so ready to run right into it.
But Ambi, I am so excited for Tactica.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vayne.
Bloody try, by all means. I see you coming, Kerr. I see you plain and clear.
Can I shoot? That's unfortunate. Can I, like, tease it? Wait, I saw a cat down here too. Oh no, there's an alligator!
That's rough.
Wow.
This has not been your sequence.
No.
This has not been your day, really.
No. It's just not my game.
Honestly, at this point, I'm willing to bet that's
It's just,
the
it's
case.
always stressful. So I can't even go up there because I can't shoot the powdered kegs that are up there.
But you know what's funny? Most of the problems that you have with this game are glitches.
Usually is the case with Assassin's Creed.
Oh, look, a kitty.
What are you doing? Now you're sliding.
Oh God.
Man,
And
this-
Ambi's very excited about Tactica because you can marry the guys in the game.
Yes. Still nothing.
We have one throwing knife. Are you gonna waste it?
No, I can't. This one doesn't at least knock me off. So actually, didn't see that before. Haha. Fuck this game.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry. That was probably so loud in the mic, but that was just so funny.
I hate this game.
Might as well get
Hey,
the
a chest.
Are you just on top of it? Can you not loot it right now?
I hate this game. I hate this game so much. What are you doing up here? I had to climb up this.
He heard you talking shit about this game.
Running. Stay away from me, cat.
Something tells me we won't be doing much side stuff outside of the normal. Getting the weapon and getting the armor.
It'll probably be fun still.
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher.
Is that Thatch? Thatch is, no, it's Thatch is Blackbeard. That was Blackbeard's nickname. Or Blackbeard is his nickname.
This is Vane.
Oh, Charles Vane. So it was not an optional objective to knock the hit, but we have to air assassinate him. I mean, you don't have to. That was an optional objective that we don't get, so.
Fair. Makes sense.
Yeah. That's true, Camouflage. Everyone needs to hoard the food. It's winter. Everyone's gonna be colder. We need that to keep. We need that to stay warm.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm thinking what we can do about the GTA thing, because I was just thinking about that again. Maybe see if Adam and Dante would be down for like a Sunday night stream with it. If you are,
yeah.
Because I'm thinking I was gonna see if Blood Trip wanted to try and finish Ratchet and Clank on Sunday, because I can't on Saturday, and then do that during the day, and then we'll switch it off and do. He's gonna knock you off. Oh my god. Switch it off, do Ratchet and Clank early on the day, and then do some GTA 5
Okay,
heists.
I'm down.
Fucking in.
Nancy boy. Only done half a fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about man?
So, Ambi, what time are you thinking? You thinking 6:30?
Like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while.
Have a good one, Camouflage. We're always happy to have you here.
Maybe Horner Gold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition. Stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regret.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
It's gonna go in the garbage this time.
You got it.
Nope.
What if you broke the computer?
I'd
with
be
an empty
impressed.
water bottle? That would be insane.
I think you would have to go and demand your money back if it broke from an empty
Honestly,
water bottle.
yeah,
touching it.
You're not kidding. I think that was the end of the sequence. Should I start this
Wasn't
next
that
one? Being that
mission
there's a, huh?
Was not mission 2?
Apparently that was 3. So I guess what we were doing. Wait, it said 3, right? Yeah, that was marooned.
Adrift complete sequence memory sequence 8. What time is it?
It's 5:30 now, but there's only 2 missions in this one. Should I do it?
Well.
Okay. Thinking 6:30. All right, cool. Yeah, so I'll start this up. Whatever time Nick has to leave, he'll leave, and then I'll decide from there if I'm gonna be. And I'll probably just put the Be Right Back screen up no matter what.
That's fair.
Depending, I'll see what it depends on.
Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your shit before he came limping back to Nassau. To took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first. Your tongue, Rackham.
Yeah, Rackham was the one who took our ship.
Little bitch.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
For dinner, do I make linguine or thin spaghetti?
Linguine.
There you go. Agreed. I'm gonna have some burgers and some fries. Haven't had it.
Should get a burger
Find the
on the
sage
way home.
with us.
Oh, well, my blood sugar's not going down, so we may have to skip the fries. I had a peanut butter sandwich when we were already streaming, so it was probably like 3:30ish, 3 o'clock maybe that I made it.
And it's aching for one
can't
that
remember.
causes the most
I was
pain.
playing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Rackham.
When did you take over?
Back to retirement.
I think it was
After you
around
ended.
3:30.
Okay, so it's probably before then. All right.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
You ate. That's all I know.
Yeah, that's all I got. All right, that's not full. Jeez. So we're going into Kingston. That one's not. That one's not.
My God.
That one has not been full this entire
It's
day.
not. Most of these haven't.
Yeah. Nassau.
That's insane.
Nassau's is.
Okay.
All right, so I'll go to Nassau. This one is empty. What about Havana? We haven't had to do the Havana one, which is also still empty. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just do the Nassau one. What's that? Manuscript? We don't need that. We don't need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I
need it. I love SpongeBob.
The most quotable show in the world.
Can we say people from Texas are dumb? No, you can't. It's a great show.
It really is.
Some of the earlier show. We can't
Oh,
even
yeah.
say most of it anymore.
No, not even close. There were a
Most
lot
of it's
seasons.
bad. When did you stop liking it?
I don't really know. I feel like it was later than most people because I do remember episodes that I still like that were later.
I feel like I
But,
started hitting most of them. I think it was like season 6.
Season 6. Okay, I got it.
Maybe 6 or 7, I think. Because I remember watching like on demand.
Mayonnaise is an instrument. No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
I mean,
horseradish isn't an instrument either.
If you think about it, you could play the container it's in. And
It's
that,
true.
Like, make noise.
So
It could maybe sound
Squidward the
good.
musician is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the HD ones are good, but the old ones are the best. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Because there were episodes that I remember watching and like looked better, and I was like, "Oh, these are
Yeah.
really funny." Like when I was in 6th grade, I feel
Mhm.
like there were still some like really good episodes. But
Yeah, like, around then it was like hit or miss.
Oh God.
But for the majority of before that, they were all fantastic.
It's gonna suck. Okay. I think the next most important guy for me to get is
That guy?
Yep, and he's gonna see me.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. It's not just any rock, it's a boulder.
Oh, you know what? Let's lose some ammo. Let's see if I get lucky.
Yes.
Give me something good.
6 bullets. Okay.
6 bullets is good, but it's not gonna help me with what I need to do right now.
Your throwing knife. I love that we have
Do you think that'll
one
kill him?
single throwing knife. I think it's gonna piss him off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I can't even like get to the bell without like getting caught by all these guys.
Throw the throwing knife at the bell and sabotage it from up there.
Kill this guy out.
Rolled into him.
Okay, perfect.
P.
Yep. You good? Yeah. Man, why? Why? Can I not? Oh, okay. That's fine. The alarm is broken. The marksman guys are taken out. This will be easy. People order our patties. I loved that episode. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. SpongeBob was the goat. Alright, what do we get? That's not... actually, that was pretty good because of the amount of rum and sugar that we got for it. One of my favorite episodes of SpongeBob was the invisible spray one. I just said that one of my favorite episodes of SpongeBob was the one with the invisible spray.
Oh my god. I love that one.
It's just so funny.
You know that SpongeBob is the fastest thing to ever exist fictionally or non-fictionally?
What do you mean fast?
Like in sense of like moving speed, SpongeBob
Really?
is the fastest.
That's scary.
Remember the episode when they were all
Superheroes? Yeah.
And he's like, "Want to see me touch that rock? Want to see me do it again?"
Yeah.
There was no like blink, no cut or anything.
True.
He's the fastest thing in existence.
True. Sonic's got nothing on him.
He's faster than Light.
True. He has Light Yagami from Death Note.
You mean Light Turner?
Light Turner from the Naked Brothers band is
Fucking
so much
Nat
slower.
Or was that Alex?
No, that was Nate.
That was
It was Nate. Unfortunately, I do know that because of my sister's obsession with the Naked
You
Brothers
don't know
band.
his name is Nat though.
I do.
It's Nat, not Nate.
Did I say Nate?
Mm-hmm.
Nate Wolf. That's
Nate
disgusting.
Wolf.
I knew it was Nat.
Really?
Otherwise, I did. It's Nat and Alex Wolf. That was that. Whatever.
I think it should be Nate.
Patrick, your genius is showing.
Patrick, your genius is showing.
Where? HD ones are the best, JK. It's only because HD said it.
Fair.
Like when Gary's dirty and needs a bath. Oh my god, that episode.
That was
That's
a good
classic one. Or when SpongeBob needs a wallet, waffles but not water. Also true.
Grandma's kisses.
Beware of the hooks. You know what that episode's about, right?
Beware of the hooks. Which one? Oh, yeah.
You know what it's about, right?
I think.
The opium crisis.
Is it really?
Yeah. Look it up.
I can't. My phone's dead.
Do you want the charger?
I don't care that much.
I mean, it's literally right behind you. It's not even plugged into anything. I believe. Wait, let me see your charger.
Oh, you have like an actual
Yeah.
charger now?
Yeah. Well, it was the Switch charger.
Oh.
But it'll
You
work.
just gave me the
Oh, the
portable one then, but there was no
Oh.
wire.
Yep.
So I had to go out and get mine.
My bad.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
Taking out the trash. At night.
Hash slinging slash.
Sure. This boss backstory is crazy. I have to look at that again. Playing hooky. Yep. How the fuck is it about the opium crisis? Look it up, Ambi. It's I don't know. It, honest to God, may have just been like a fan theory, but like I liked it way too much.
I could see it though. The hooks are the opium, getting them. It's fun. It's addicting. They keep going back to it for more, and then it. Yeah.
Sir, what the fuck? Ring the bell. I don't fucking care. Who missed me? It is very difficult to miss me here. Alright. So
I miss the times when they would just throw rocks at you instead of shooting.
Hornigold and Rogers.
Gold Roger?
Gold Roger, the king of the pirates. Attained this and all, everything else the world had to offer. I fucked it up. Where
There
are
should
they?
be an Assassin's Creed One Piece game. Like Ubisoft should make. It should be like Assassin's Creed. It shouldn't be a One Piece. That'd be so cool. Go into the Animus and find the One Piece.
That'd be really sick. Alright. Yeah, where are these guys? Where... Come at me.
Phone's not dead. It's on 4%. Why did it turn off?
That's bad. Well, are you gonna throw it up here, my guy? Oh, he actually did. He threw the bomb up to the top.
Oh God!
Oh.
Is that a dead guy that fell?
Yeah, looks like it. Home to go. Okay, well I know where they are because they're definitely in the top right corner.
Oh, did you?
Because that's where it
enter
got
the restricted
detected.
Part?
I was always in the restricted part.
Why were you just desynced now for being...
Because I got detected by Hornigold and Rogers, probably.
Oh.
So I'm going to guess
By
there's
anyone
somewhere around
but
here.
him, you can be detected. Nice.
Yeah. The hash slinging, the slash singing, the crash clanging.
What's the name of that episode?
Playing hooky. I'm almost positive that's the name of the episode. The hidden Easter eggs in the show, I guess, where you can see a newspaper article in the background about like crimes she committed and that she stole Mr. Puff's identity. Actually, someone else was pretending to be her, something along those lines. That's awesome. That's you gotta love it. It sounds like that like really makes it crazy that like SpongeBob was never supposed to be a Nickelodeon show to begin with, and it was supposed to be an Adult Swim show. Are they not over here?
The only thing I so far found was from 3 years ago, a Reddit thread, someone saying that it's a theory. But they didn't specifically say opium, they just said drugs.
Okay.
Maybe someone in the comments is like, oh no, it's confirmed. And I'm not finding anything.
Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples we're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is
The blood samples, so we're getting close to the observatory. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the end of the game, and I'm pretty sure what happens is we're going to go to the observatory, Rogers betrays us, we get thrown into jail, and I think that's where Mary dies, and then at that point it's basically just getting back to the observatory and fucking up Rogers. So we don't have too much.
As have I, Captain Hornigold. As will all Templars. It is a measure.
It was written well, but the Simpsons and their predictions are still unmatched. It's so true.
Yes, but fear not.
And if you do beat it, you're a psychic. Like, there's no other way of wording it. Come on, man. Okay, well, then again,
I
like,
think the Simpsons made a new prediction.
oh god.
I don't remember it completely. I think they joked that Elon Musk's Starlink or SpaceX or whatever is going to crash into the International Space Station. So if that happens, then it's confirmed. They predict the future.
God.
Absolutely.
What's his name? It's Matt Groening, right?
Same guy.
Dude,
that
why
made
are you...
Futurama.
Dude, I swear to God if I fail.
I thought you have just a score of people chasing you, and the guys are like, I wonder what's going on back there.
I love how all this is happening and these guys just keep on walking.
Yeah, just pay no mind to it.
But yeah, that is true. I forgot, there was one Simpsons... Can you imagine if the Simpsons actually... What if One Piece gets big enough where the Simpsons predicts the ending to One Piece and they actually get it right?
Otis said he'd change it if that happened, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you think he'd say if it happened? Like,
I don't know.
I
Probably after the fact, but I don't think
Do you think
until
he'd say what it was, or just the fact that someone did guess it?
I wonder.
Yeah. I just love that he's had the final panel planned out since he started.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And you know what's pretty cool too? I found this out. I saw this, but well, not pretty cool. But Hunter x Hunter. Do you know about that show at all?
I know of it.
Do you know its nickname is Hiatus?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know that much. Basically, the writer of it just told his protege what he wants to do with the show in case he dies, so they can take over for it.
Oh my god. Has Oda done something like that?
I don't think so.
I feel like... Oh, come on.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter, yeah. I just saw something along those lines, whether he died or maybe just a continuation of it in case he does die and can't get something. I forget the exact way.
Do you think Oda would want them
The
to continue
entire
it?
thing? You piece of shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Because one fucker decided to fly off the building in a different direction than I actually hit him? This is why this game fucking sucks, dude. Come on. I actually didn't need that guy standing. Oh, cool. Don't know why they did that. As a hunter, 3 hunters is too much. That's exactly it. I've never watched Hunter x Hunter either. I watched like the first 20 or 30 episodes and it seemed good enough, but wasn't really my thing in a lot of it.
Fair enough.
Like, it didn't grab me the same way shows like Naruto or One Piece did, so I didn't really continue it. I do want to get back to it to try it more, but there was one show, I believe it's I believe the show is Yu Yu Hakusho.
I've heard of that one.
Apparently that set up like the tournament thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like the whole tournament thing being in One Piece, like between the Chunin exams and Naruto.
What is that show?
I don't know if it's older or as old as Dragon Ball.
Wow.
Am I
didn't
really
know
about to
that.
get caught like this, dude? Come on.
I thought it was a more or less recent-ish one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I do want to look into it, though.
I still can't believe Wano is done.
I know. Fucking 4 years, dude. Yeah, simulation would break if there were that many hunters.
Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates
But you know what I did start watching, chat? I think I told Nick this. I started watching Zatch Bell. Let me tell you, it's definitely interesting enough. It's holding my attention. It's interesting. It's fun. The only thing I can't get over right away is the fact that Zatch Bell is voiced by the voice of Jimmy Neutron.
Yep.
It's just like they even use the word blast a lot, and I can't stop myself from hearing brain blast or time to blast.
I love Jimmy Neutron.
So good. If someone ever asked me what show have you been watching, and that was my answer, at least it would restart the formation of Pangea or something. Well, it's funny. So I just finished watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And I know Pluto and Crazy Dragoon were asking me about, like, a lot of it and, like, how far along I was in it. So I just finished it, and I was like, what other show from when I was a kid did I know about but never actually watch? And I thought of Zatch Bell, and I was like, all right, why not? Let's give it a shot. So that's how that happened. But that is a completely fair statement, HD.
This is a long tailing mission.
It's not. I think I was just almost done with it the first time.
Yeah.
Because I got caught there.
Oh.
They were there and I got caught.
That would make sense.
And I'm pretty sure this is going to be right where it ends. Because it looks like it's a restricted section, so why wouldn't it be? Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe there's more. Alright, maybe you're right. Maybe it is a really long tailing section. Another tailing mission. You know what the problem is? There's only like 2 or 3 missions in each sequence, and half of them are usually some kind of tailing.
Ship tailing, person tailing.
Which at least ship tailing gets interesting.
Yeah, that I don't mind that one. That one's pretty cool. I just don't understand the purpose of ship tailing at all. Because like, how do you not notice a ship following you?
They could just be going in the same direction, kind of like a car, you know. There's only so much room on the roads and the ocean.
It's true. You might hit a sandbank.
Yeah, true.
They come out of nowhere.
They really do. Why are you following me? Sandbank.
Sand there, sand there. There's sand everywhere.
Which way did you want me to go? It's my personal opinions on the thought. Understandable. I cannot fault you for thinking that way, HD. Oh, I gotta do something in that building. Do I have to eavesdrop in that building?
Maybe I steal something. Free the hostages. Oh, it's silent.
Yeah, I don't need to do that, luckily. I think I need to continue, because then I'm going to need to eavesdrop on them, or maybe steal a key from somebody. I can't remember. Wow, yeah, my blood sugar did not go down from this at all.
recover the princess from these pirates. Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture. What is the sage's present location? Africa, Your Excellency. Africa? By God.
What's for dinner?
I concur, Grand Master. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave pilots would be more than capable of making.
Come on. Yes, I would love to stay in range of my target. Unfortunately, there's about 900 things in between me and them, so you need to calm down.
I fail to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not? A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt.
Fucked. This is not where I should be.
And his body will follow naturally.
Yep, I'm fucked.
You got this.
There's nothing I could have done to prevent that. They just walked in every single direction.
I love it when they do that.
Sounds good, Ambi. Oh, sounds good, HD. And we start it all over.
At least you didn't have to follow them all the way here again.
Thank God.
What of the sage's present location? Do we know? Africa, Your Excellency. Africa? My God. Which you
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave
Oh,
galley?
that's the guy. Oh, I can take him out real easy.
Divest yourself of that citizenship.
If I do, hopefully I can just...
Slaving some men and
no.
our aim is to
No,
steer
that's
the
still not
entire
it.
course of civilization, is it not?
Actually, it might be better. Actually, it's definitely better.
Slave a man's mind and his body.
I can get to here without getting caught. Yep, alright, cool.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
We made it to day 35, 36, I think, in 7 days to die.
Nice.
Dan
That's pretty good.
just had his first death.
Really?
Mm-hmm. There's a type of zombie called a screamer, and when she screams, she'll bring in other zombies.
See really quick.
And one that sprung were 2 feral ones, which are gigantic and chase you.
Oh, that's
He
so
got
annoying.
fucked.
Frontiers with
That
fast
sucks.
ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
Pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
He's mine. Clear stuff. Just right.
I've got a clear shot.
Ready to take the shot.
Get him from here.
Did you kill anyone?
Nope, just have to escape.
Okay. Squeeze through. And I can take it back. Thank you. Unless you want.
Yeah, you can.
Cool. He can't follow me up here.
If you can get up there,
I'm gonna stop. Follow me up here.
Does anyone know if Wendy's still has that loaded nacho burger? Kind of want to get one, but I don't see their menu anywhere.
So far. Dude, come on.
Menu.
Dude, thank you.
Hamburgers? They do.
Nice.
Might get that on the way home.
Do it.
Oh, it's so good.
Alright, we're safe here. Cool.
Nice.
Imagine my surprise.
Imagine my surprise.
Okay, is the other mission... I don't think it's in Kingston, yeah. So, let's see. Neither warehouse are full. I'm going to do the quick rounds again. Nope. Nope. I'm getting ready to say no before I even check it.
There's gonna be one.
That's ambitious. Nope.
Last one you check.
I think that's it.
Fuck.
I don't think so, right? I don't think there's any that I was missing. I checked that one. Yeah, no. Nope.
What about the K?
I'm in K.
Oh, you. Oh, Kingston. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's head off. Probably pay to get the wanted level taken care of at some point, but again, I don't think I'm going to have to worry about it for this mission because I think once we get to the spot, it just puts us somewhere.
No, okay.
What's the name of this mission?
Ooh, parts of upstate New York to get dumped with more than a foot of snow. Definitely can't be here. Yeah.
Alright, good.
Thank God. It's too early for that much snow.
Yeah, really. Oh, completely unrelated, but I don't know what made me think of it. Did you catch any of the Pokemon Coliseum stream I did last week? Probably not. I don't think you came in.
No.
I didn't have my mic working.
No.
So that was me and Brian. We were doing the hard mode mod for it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Pokemon Coliseum is famous for being like probably the most difficult Pokemon game. Every battle is a double battle, so there's different strategies with that.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Catching shadow Pokemon, so it's not easy. The hard mode mod is ridiculous. So I went to fight the second like big boss in the game. Fought it 10 times. Lost every time.
My God.
The 9th time I fought her, I got 1 attack in.
What?
Not one death of her Pokemon.
Just
one
single attack.
Yeah, and it did like maybe half.
That's fucking ridiculous.
I did bad.
That's insane.
Granted, we were under leveled, but like.
But still, it shouldn't be that bad.
You're not kidding.
That's nuts.
Fun sailing, Misty, with all of the sea shanties. We're gonna do real well.
That's how I'm gonna sing them.
Trust is earned. It's nice to go through this and not see the message that says like, you might want to upgrade the ship or something. Because every single other time that we were doing these games, we would get messages like that because we weren't doing the side stuff.
And we never listen to them unless we have to.
Yeah, unless we tried a couple times and it really wasn't working. Luckily, I am still so shocked that the Assassin's Creed 3 mission was done as well as it was.
That was
our second try?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that was like infamous for being horrible.
And I'm pretty sure when we played it the other time, you attempted it, but you didn't get it, and you're like, alright, fuck it, we'll do maybe twice more, and then you
couldn't do it.
Got it. Because that thing was a monster.
It was.
It was nuts.
It took a couple tries. Alright. I feel like, you know what, let's go to this side, because I don't want to just get caught in the middle. That would be stupid.
How do I catch you already?
Well, that was nice. Can you stun it? No, but... Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. I know the others. You know what? Let's board it. Why the fuck wouldn't I board it?
Yeah, right? Murder all of them.
Murder! Climb aboard the murder train. Wow, I got the captain with that? That's sick. Plus, if I use all of the shots now, I won't kill any of my crew by accident.
True. We probably only have like 4 left.
Actually, it's a full bar. I don't know where they keep coming. I don't know how we keep recruiting them. We must
several.
We must have a very good HR department for this ship.
Yeah,
being like,
really.
no, yeah, come to work here. It's safe.
It's safe. You'll have a great
it's
time.
Riches. It's
good
adventuring.
pay.
The sea is beautiful.
Sing shanties.
You might get killed by your captain.
It's in the super tiny fine print.
Yeah.
It's so fine that you can't even make out the letters.
That's true. I just lost all of my health doing that.
Yeah.
I hate this game sometimes. What is that? Why?
What is that? What is that? Fuck this game.
I'm not gonna lose like this.
Fuck this game.
Unfortunately, I don't get my health back, though. I should probably stop coming up here. Alright, that was my last attempt. Now I just have to be safe, because I still have to kill 10 of them.
Don't get knocked off either. At least there's no one up top you have to take out.
True. Yeah, it's not a amount of... Where did you come from?
He was below deck. He was cleaning.
God, I can't see. Oh god, why didn't he die? Oh, I'm so dead. I hit B! I hit B, you dick! Alright, can you close my door? That got me so mad. That got me so goddamn mad, dude. That got me so mad, because there was no reason for it.
The counter never works in this game.
It's really, like, the most finicky fucking counter.
Honestly, I think it's even worse than in Assassin's Creed 3.
It is.
Like
Assassin's Creed 3. Well, because Assassin's Creed 3, every piece of combat sucked.
That's true. They were all sucky equally. This game, it's just counter.
Can I still get them both? Yeah, okay. Yes, yes. Why isn't that ship coming out this time?
Scared.
You remember what happened last time. Oh my god. That got me so frustrated, and I'm sorry for anyone who has headphones in, or anyone who is listening closely, I apologize.
I think your followers may have learned by now not to use headphones.
Yeah, honestly. I'll take a hit or two. Oh, come on. You kidding me? What do you have? What do you have on you? Okay, that's actually a decent amount of money. Alright.
What is happening?
It's not letting me board it. Why did I just get full health from the ship? My ship just healed itself.
It did? What the fuck?
Maybe I just can't board on that side because it's too close. Because it looks like I can board on this side. Like, what the fuck is going on with this game?
I don't know. It's getting very glitchy with age.
Yeah. Oh no, I have to destroy the ship's flag. Fuck. Oh, I still have one shot left. How did I kill my own That wasn't my guy.
It wasn't.
I swear. Why couldn't... No, they just didn't want it. Okay. But, like, countering worked perfectly there.
It chooses when it works.
It really does. Oh no.
At least he gave you a second. Nice.
Thank you. Where's the flag?
Up above you.
What's the red dot down there?
I was saying to sink. I guess it's just on the ship.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, that was weird to climb when I did it before too.
Oh.
I think I just climbed the mast.
Alright, yeah, wait. I see what I have to do.
Yay! Woo! Go Conway! You only killed 2 of us.
That's not too bad.
It's not.
That's not
Considering it's been at least 5.
Yeah. That's weird.
What?
That we couldn't do anything else with that ship.
Oh,
Granted, we didn't have a wanted level, but we couldn't send it to Kenway's fleet. That's weird.
Oh, that is weird.
Because usually we could do that or repair the jackdaw.
Yeah,
Locate the sage. Roberts! Oh, you know what's so fun? I was just thinking. I was like, wow, we haven't done the really annoying mission yet.
Is it this one?
That's this one.
Oh god.
Jump, you dick, dude! I'm holding the goddamn button. I literally. Oh god, I fucking hate the controls.
What
in
do we
Assassin's
have to do
Creed.
for this one?
It's just the location. I just have to find him and then get to him at the end. Or I have to find him and then I talk to him pretty early on and then I have to go assassinate someone on a ship. It's not as annoying because I don't have to do the optional objectives, but the optional objectives was really annoying.
God, they make Assassin's Creed games so much worse than they need to be.
True. You know what? I'll take some extra money.
Is there gonna be a big cat on this island?
I don't believe so. Could be wrong though.
Nice.
Thank you. They're just gone.
Yeah.
Their bodies
Oh, my leg.
destroyed. I do have to start saving some of those clips.
Yes.
You know what it did get rid of? It got rid of something for me already though.
What?
Halo Reach, the screenshot that I took of me reaching Inheritor.
No, really?
Yep, and now that the servers are shut down, I can't even... Dude! Dude. You need to stop.
That sucks about the Inheritor screenshot.
Yeah.
That was a milestone. That was over a decade in process.
Mm-hmm.
Was it? Yeah, it was just over a decade, right?
Yeah, I think so, because Reach came out in...
8th grade.
Yeah, so 2010.
Yeah.
There's no need for this.
That's insane.
You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars, Burgess, and Cochrane. The same sort that took you to Havana.
I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there?
No escape.
I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cochrane, they cannot
he's
be
just
allowed
coming
to
in and
leave
out,
you
word
know.
of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them
Burgess
some
and
kindness
Cochrane.
and send them here.
Jesus Burgess?
I'll do all I can.
I hate Burgess.
These fucking sounds that he makes are
Right?
annoying.
Is he that annoying in sub too?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I heard him speak in sub. Probably not.
Yeah, you probably haven't.
No reason to see any of them since the Odin flashback.
Yeah. Good. Thank God. Can I even get in there from here?
You can jump
Oh,
like
yes.
20 feet. You should be able to jump that.
Yeah, right? That's gonna be a bit of a stretch.
You got this. Oh shit.
That guy next to me. Yeah, no, he's fine. I've never gone this way.
Maybe it'll work out.
Yeah.
Seems like it's going decent.
Yeah, and it's
There's a dude in there.
Can we? Oh, and it's a viewpoint.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, this is leaking hard now.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much ran at them head on. Love this game. Sometimes.
You fuck off, dudes. Alright, well. Oh my god, of course this guy wasn't the guy. No way. I used him as a human shield.
Oh, sick.
Someone else shot him.
Kenway, proved yourself a true bravo. And for what? His own bloody pride.
What?
You stepped in the path of my prize.
Most of it's leaking now around the entire thing.
Oh my god.
And I probably still have more than 70 units here.
When do you get more?
Just like Hornigold said.
When I have to replace it.
Means nothing
Now you're almost out now because of this?
Still have more than 70.
Oh.
Which is unfortunate because I want to use all of it, so probably wasting most of it.
Not our country. The Templars. The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
I don't even think we need to play. No, I think it just goes back to Roberts.
In honest service,
Liar.
there are things
You
well,
liar.
Yes and no, because we do still have to play, but that is Roberts, so it did bring us right back.
There.
plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendor? Now, I have been among you 6 weeks.
Yeah, almost completely.
In that time, I have
Oh my god.
as my own. And
Yeah,
with
still
so
more than
fierce
70.
conviction
Is it-
that it may
how bad
frighten
is
me
leaking?
to see your passion reflected from me in
Yeah,
so
still not
stark
like
a light.
one time recently.
If it's
It leaked so bad that it actually started to form droplets outside of the thing and actually ran down my stomach. So,
Oh my god.
so I'm really hoping that the whole reason is just the scarring.
Hopefully.
Otherwise,
But then what do you do about that? Do you need to find a new spot? But then what happens when that gets too much scarring? Or is it like...
hopefully the other one heals at that point.
Yeah, I was going to ask,
And
is it like deep scarring or is it heal scarring that heals?
Hopefully it's scarring that heals.
Hopefully.
Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Who knows? I mean, there's a lot of spots. Like, it's literally anywhere on my stomach, and then it goes all the way to my back.
Yeah, but you don't want it to be in such an uncomfortable spot, though.
Right.
Especially if it doesn't have to be.
Exactly.
I have no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Yeah, the double assassinate thing sucked.
That's insane.
Because you have to basically follow them to their ship and then double assassinate them on the ship.
Fuck that. I hate the side objectives in Assassin's Creed.
Wow, we're currently ranked 1,112,000. I couldn't read the rest.
Something. A number.
It looked like that. Maybe 1,120,000. I don't know. But we're getting there.
We are.
We're getting there.
Sequence 10 of possibly 14?
Yeah, I can check
12?
that actually. 10 has 3 missions. 11 has 3.
Okay.
12 has 4, and then that's it.
Oh, wow.
So we have 10 missions left.
That's sick.
So we might be able to finish the base game next time if we don't want to do any of the side stuff. But I figure we'll still do some of the side stuff to get like the Templar keys and to get. So you know what? Maybe next time we start this, we'll start with exploring and getting the armor and weapons.
No, works for me.
Because once we get rid of the forts, which we kind of have enough money to do for the most part,
Might make a man feel like.
we can find out where everything is.
What's your answer?
Oh, that old men are sheep. And an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
Okay, Nick, bring only those you trust.
So nobody.
True.
My cats.
And same situation. Like, I feel like we would have been done at 6
Yeah.
if I didn't fail the tailing missions on both of those. Misteriosa. Wait, what was here? There's 2 mine steles here. Yeah, well. Let's check. Kingston, you got any warehouses? Nope. How about you over here? No. How about you over here? No. How about you over here? No. How about you over here? No.
We've done like 4 warehouses. No way.
Can I do that one really quick?
Go for it.
Alright. There's the point. Why is fast travel always unavailable?
Saving, is that why?
Maybe. Yes.
Nice.
Ambi said she's actually on her way, so you'll get to see Ambi again.
Ambi!
Alright. Let's get the warehouse. We'll call it. We'll take a 5-10 minute recess, and we'll come back with some Tactica.
It's a little too cold out for recess, and dark.
It's true. This is exactly why we can't just play Assassin's Creed games back to back, because this stupid shit always happens and we just can't handle
so
it.
So annoying.
You know who's gonna get me before anybody else
Guy
does?
on the roof.
Guy on the
Always
roof.
that dude.
Guy on the roof. So let's get Guy on the roof.
The roof dudes are fucking insane in this game.
Yeah. Where's Key Guy now? Is he all the way out there?
Yes, he is.
What? Why? Alright, hold on. Oh, he's gonna ring the bell anyway. But you know what? It's fine. I don't fucking care.
What is this dude doing?
Is this a restricted area? It is. Why? I don't think the bell's been rung yet.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I want to be really careful because I might not have to kill anybody else.
That sucks.
Dude! You're fucking kidding me, dude.
Nice.
So fucking annoying.
That was so dumb. Where do they keep coming from?
It's just these 3, but
There's 2 of them.
that was so stupid. Alright.
Gained loot.
Sure, not bad. You know what? Let's sell it. Let's see where our funds stay. You know what? That's at least a nice challenge. We're not changing armor before.
That's true.
Or weapons.
We're doing an accidental challenge run every time.
We might have to change that when it comes to Unity and Syndicate.
Oh,
I think just because they have regular updates to armor and shit like that.
I think I remember that being an issue in those. Yeah. At least in Unity.
Because Unity changed it so not every guard is just like a counter kill kind of thing, where guards actually have like levels and stuff, which I'll be honest, I was not a fan of. I
Yeah.
understand it, but like I didn't like the change, which is also what made Syndicate so hard, which is why it's going to be a much easier game if we do the side stuff, but like,
Yeah, if we do
don't
it from the
make me
start.
do it. Yeah. Alright, so we have a lot of money. Do we want something?
What can we afford?
Probably most things. Should I mean, we can just afford hull armor. Should we just get the best one that we are going to be able to get this time around?
May as well.
Just spend all of our money on it. Because, again, like, there's a couple different things. Round shot strength might be helpful. But again, that's 12,000 for it. We're doing enough damage. We don't need it. That would be nice, but again, it's up there. We don't need it. We can get it if we get it. Nope. And nothing else really under that.
I think hull couldn't hurt.
Okay.
I mean, more defense, the better.
Sounds good to me. Plus, with us being doing the harpooning and everything, we're going to get a lot of what we can use. Plus, we should actually be doing a little bit more exploring, too, because if we should be able to craft, like, the health upgrades and stuff and just be able to get more health. But a lot of it is just through, yeah, like, what do we need? Crafting. Like, we need 2 humpback whale skins to do that. Health upgrades, we'll need deer hides, jaguar pelts, and great white shark bones. Okay. Good. Pistol ammo pouches we can do. Smoke bomb pouches, dart pouches, yeah, like all of this shit. Well, actually, these are just mostly outfits, but yeah. Okay, yeah. So, but we're going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys for sticking around for the Black Flag stream.
I love you guys.
We're going to be taking a quick, like, 10-minute break. Then Ambi's going to be here for some Persona 5 Tactica. So, stick around. Be right back.
Love you.
Bye.